escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow do 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 do. Ah! Shubba-dubba-ba-bum. Hello. Hello, hello. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you guys doing today? You just finished out at Aura. I have to know. What did you think? Sorry, Grego. Well, hello to a sleeping Iman as well. Absolute cinema. It's so... I agree. It is absolute cinema. I'm always so paranoid because I can't tell. Like, when I look at my monitor, right? I don't know if it's a refresh rate thing or what. Because OBS says that it's running at 60, but I look at my monitor and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's 60. And then I look at the OBS caption and it's still like... I feel like it's 30 at best. And so I'm always a little paranoid that it's not, like, playing correctly. But... Not so simple, Grim. Thank you for the new membership. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So today, what I would like to do, and I'm just gonna get right into it. We are very close to getting all the nuts and bolts and stuff for Orbot and Qbot, so I would like to do some of that cleanup today before we head back into Sonic Generations. I'm not gonna focus that much on getting the rest of these in terms of the challenges, because we could do the very hard challenges that this game has. But I also don't feel that, like, story-wise that does anything for us. So I don't even really know if there is a point other than just to unlock more things. I'm sure I don't get anything cool for it. No foreplay required. I didn't mean to send that. Oh, wait, I don't even know if I can make that. Hold on.
Out of my way.
Oh, wait, I have already been up here. And that's the problem. Like, I can't check here to know what I'm missing. You know what I mean? What are the red ones? Are the red ones I can open? I wish I could put, like, a marker and stuff. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I wish I could put, like, markers to places, the locations I want to go to specifically, because this is still a pretty big boy map. Yo, what's up, Deep? If that is your real name, which I know it isn't. Well, I mean, it kind of is. No. Fine. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna find anything here because I feel like I've been here, like, where Kingdom Valley is. I feel like I've looked exhaustively there. So I might not find anything, but where I might find something is over here, because I do have Doomorph now, and I have not explored this. Chaos Swiss roll, my dude. Okay, well, you're what I thought I would find up here, but you're not a nut or bolt. So I don't... I mean, that's cool. I'm glad. That's it? That's all there was there? You may be an imposter. Yeah, how would I know? If they decided to add more stages to Shadow Story, what stage would I have liked to see remade? Either Westopolis or the like the Last Way, or something that remixes stuff for the Black Comet. I honestly don't know why they didn't do that. I figured that they would have for like the final level or something. So I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. Wait, I don't have that? Huzzah? Ooh, cool. I don't think I've ever seen this particular artwork before. Like, I've seen the Sonic and Shadow art, but like not with that background.
I'll break all of their bones for every...
Cool. I thought I was going to swing. And see, the thing is, too, like, I don't know what... I think I said this yesterday, too. Like, I don't know what I don't know, so I don't know where I haven't checked. I wouldn't even know where to start looking, because I'm like, okay. I wish they gave you, like, a hint or something. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, great. Now I'm not where I want to be. It's never over, just Good. Huh? And like, there's nothing that could indicate to me where to look, too. I better get something uber special for this shit. Which I know I'm probably not gonna get, but... A man can dream. Hold on, hold the phone. Wait, hold the phone. Is that how it was supposed to work? I don't think that's how it was supposed to work. All living things kneel before your master. Boing. Have I had an opportunity to listen to more of the new remixes? Not really. See, one that I kind of wish I could have heard better was the, All Hail Shadow remix. And this is completely nitpicking. I 1000% acknowledge that this is completely nitpicking. But I wish it had new vocals, too. Because it's kind of just like, oh, let's reuse Johnny's vocals and add new instrumentation. It sounds great. But I don't know, I just kind of wish it had new vocals, you know what I mean? Where even do I look for any of this? Ah! Hello! Hold on. No, you're not. I didn't want to land on you. I wanted to land down there. But there's one right here. But where else? I'm missing how many? Am I missing? I'm not missing 20, am I? I'm missing... Oh, I think I might be missing 20. Feels bad, man. Ah! There's one right there! Damn it! How many am I missing? 20. Shit. Well, 17 technically, but I know where one, at least one is. Ugh, this stupid Sonic Frontiers thing where it locks me into one single direction. When I just wish I could change the camera. Nope. Hello, DBZ Trunks fan. Maybe in the comics, Marie's sister will meet Shadow or potentially Eggman. Do I think she will be as positive as she is just one? I don't know. I honestly, well, I don't know. I honestly would really dislike it if they were setting up something in the comics in the games, right? Because it's just like, I don't know. If we never get Maria's sister in any of the games, I'm fine with it, weirdly enough. Even though it is kind of a bit Chekhov's gun-ish, where it's like, okay, why did you even reveal that to us then? Like, if you're not going to do anything with it, why did we ever find out about this? But I think that if you reveal it in the comics, it's almost more of like a... It's almost more insulting, because it's just like, okay, well, what about people who don't have access to the comics? What about people who don't read comics, right? This is a plot point that is just lost on those people. I'm assuming most of them are going to be over here just because I feel like I didn't spend much time on this side of the map, but I don't know. I mean, you can read the comics on YouTube. I mean, that's not the same, though. Also, technically, no, you can't. That's not the legal way to do it. Oh, right, I'm not in squid form. Why? Why is this what happens? This is not what I wanted. You know what? I'm committing to the bit. Not what I wanted. Okay. Squib. Wow. What? That's crazy. I've never seen, like, the flat version of that before. I didn't know a flat version existed. Bro's a squid and a kid. So I'm not giving them anything else until I find the rest of them. Which, honestly, some of them might be here at the castle. Because honestly, I did kind of just blow through this each time I visited one of these, so they might be in these locations. Same with, like, where you fight Mephiles. Like, I should probably investigate that area a little bit more, maybe. At least I want to believe that this is where they're hidden. And that I've just missed them this whole time. Dun, 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 yeah. What? What is... Really, though? Still nothing for me to find. I mean, I'm glad to learn that those are there. It's a cool little nook and cranny to hide them, but it is not useful to me. All the VS for this game had up. So apparently, I found out earlier today that isn't Mike Pollock as Metal Sonic, which I'm very surprised by, because I could have sworn that the person who, like, oh, there's another one over there, who shared what is that rainbow thing? Oh, okay, that's just how it was displaying. No. When they reverse engineered it, it sounded pretty much like Mike Pollock. Maybe some are exclusive to the Doom Zone. I hope not. I feel like that further complicates things for me. I would assume they're not, though. I get the feeling that you can just find all of them here. Is this 100% playthrough or not? Technically, no. Because the things I'm not doing are getting the rest of the collectibles in the challenges. And I missed a couple collectibles in the main levels too, and I don't know. I don't feel like there's a point in me going to get them. I might do that in my own time for my recorded playthrough, but for the purposes of this stream, no. It is not a 100% playthrough. So I think Metal Sonic was Ray Chase as well, if that's correct. Yo, what's up, D-Pad? How you doing? Which level would I say is my favorite? You're a big fan of Space Colony Arc. It's honestly, Arc is probably up there for me too. I think just aesthetically and like for nostalgic purposes, I think it's up there for me. All of them were really good. I really liked Sunset Heights, weirdly enough. Aha. Glad I came back here. Gotta investigate every nook and cranny to find these things. I really wish these showed up on the map, though, because, like, I get it, it would make it way easier, but also, like, it would make it way easier. It's cool that the chests show up. I'm glad at least something shows up on the map, but I really wish the bolts would, too, because it's not like they're also a limited resource, so I would... Hello, Beepsicle. Hello. Keeping on, keeping on. Good to hear, D-Pad. Ah! Splat. Because I know there's nothing up there where the Metal Sonic boss is. I remember I checked right before we fought Daddy Doom. But I do not know where the rest are. Ah! Oh no. And also, the What I Made Of remix, I feel like I didn't really hear a remix. I just heard the song, I feel like, right? Is it actually remixed? Because I feel like I didn't hear a remix at all. Does Shadow Story have an unlockable Luigi? Yeah, I'm playing as him right now. This is Luigi. Just when you honestly, wouldn't that be dope as hell? Like if you, I kind of wish that Terios wasn't DLC, because that's the thing too. He was gonna be ready to. Oh God, I hate when they do digital deluxe shit. Because Terios easily could have been. Oh, it's on top of the loop. Terios could have been an unlockable, you know, like, oh, 100% the game, or like, whatever, and get the Terios skin, right? I don't know. The remix for Supporting Me does not have... It doesn't! You're right! Oh. The instrumentals have been redone for What I Made Of. That's what I thought, but it sounds like mostly the same to me. And I think part of that is because the vocals sound exactly the same. Like, even for, like, Open Your Heart, right, in the bass version, they didn't redo the vocals for that song either, but they changed the way some of the vocals sound to better fit the theme. And I feel like that's enough. They didn't even do that with, like, these. Damn it. Aha! Honestly, a lot of them are probably in the water somewhere. I feel like the water is the one place I have not thoroughly investigated. What if I find Froggy, too? That was something else that I was thinking about. That you can't find Froggy, right? Like, that... There is no froggy side quest in this, I'm assuming. I'll be losing you. Opinion on Terios' quills? I like them, but I don't, right? I think they make him look very unique as a character, right? But the whole point of Terios' design, and I know that they know, like, there's no way that the people who made this game don't know this. The whole point is that he's meant to look like Sonic, so when you make his quills go down like Amy's or like Knuckles, whatever, right? He doesn't look like Sonic anymore. The only time he ever looks like Sonic is from the front. It's like, no, he was meant to look like Sonic, period. And I know that that must have been like a creative decision that they did, right? Or rather, that must have been a conscious decision that they made to not make him look like that, but it's almost confusing. Like, well, why? Why was this what you decided to do? Marge, give me egg. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, Holy. There we go. Ah, and another one. Another one. Okay. See, the difficult thing about these is finding the gears in the levels. But again, that adds to the replay value of this game, in my opinion. So like, that's not a criticism. It's just like an observation. As a content creator, it's a criticism because like, the game is so new and I don't know where everything is yet. But casually, as a game, it's just like, oh, that's dope. That means I get to learn these stages. Was Mephiles' voice actor the same as voice actor of 6? No. Have you heard his voice in this game? It is nowhere near the same. Shadow's white space was very disorienting and cluttered to look at. I think it's more so before you unlock... Like, before you do both acts... Well, no, because you have to do the challenges. So before you do the challenges to each level, it's definitely a lot more disorienting. Because everything looks the same. But once, you know, you unlock the way they're supposed to look, it's a lot more easy to navigate. The thing is, I don't... With these gears, the only reason I'm, like, going in circles is because I don't know where to look. As far as I know, I've been everywhere, but I know that's not true. For example, I hadn't been back here. My only guess is that it's like somewhere near the Ark as well, too. Just because I can't remember... Oh, right. I doubt there's anything here, though. Phyllis, the dark. I mean, there might be. Maybe I didn't explore the entire thing. Hold on. I know I was up there. You think every great collectathon game where the collectathon is not the main focus should have some kind of radar unlocked? Yeah, I kind of agree. Because otherwise, you're just going in circles, not knowing where things are. Which, I mean, is fine for, like, obviously it encourages exploration, but it's like, okay, at some point, I'm just 1000% lost and don't know where to go. I mean, Frontiers kind of had it right. It told you everything. It told you where everything was. Even if it didn't give you the answer to what you were supposed to do, at least it told you the general vicinity of where what you were looking for was. And I kind of wish this did the same thing. Oh, there was something there, right? Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Wait, so I haven't been up beyond? Is there anything over the on? It doesn't look like there's anything over the on. I don't see anything. Okay. I'm close, though. I have 14. That's way more than I thought I had. Ah! So I'm only looking for 6. Which, again, problem, because now there's even less for me to find, making my options limited. There's a chest beyond, but how do I get up beyond? I mean, not that I have the thing to open the chest anyway, but... Nope. What? That's not supposed to give me a spring, right? I thought that made the pulley go down. Do I think Terios would have been a better design? Thank you for the 2, Sammy. No, I don't think so. Well... Terios' design would have made more sense from a story perspective, but Shadow's design is way better, in my opinion. Wait a second, I think I see one. No, 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 no. Yes, I do. Ah! Dude, if this was Frontier... Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, if this is Frontiers, what I could do right there is, like, spin dash and then do a mega jump over there. Yeah. Ah! Please. Please and crackers. Speedboy with the 2, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The stream's really been buffering? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Has it been like that for everyone else too? Like, just really laggy and really... bleh? Yo, what's up, CJ? Didn't they say Professor Gerald based Shadow's design off Supersonic? No. That is a popular fan theory, but that has never been confirmed. It's a fan theory that makes sense. There's nothing that outright refutes the theory, but it's never been confirmed. Inside the U? What's inside the U? What do you mean? Inside the U? Are we doing Sonic today? Yes, we are doing Sonic today. Inside the U. What does that mean? Does it play like Sonic? What do you mean? In front of me? Oh, 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 oh. Have I not been in there? Oh, 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 I'm so dumb. Thank you. No, I'm not dumb. I'm just not as observant as I like to think I am. How did I not see that? I feel like I've definitely swam past that multiple times and not noticed it. How far are you going to wait? How far are going to play Sonic's playthrough? I mean, I'm gonna finish it. I already played half of it before starting Shadow. Hello, Sergeant. Thank you so much. My day is going well. How's yours? Hope you're doing great. Does Shadow control like Sonic? He controls like Sonic in Frontiers. But even then, kind of. I would say that his controls are tighter in this one, but like not in a bad way. Because sometimes controls can be a little too tight to the point that it, like for example, classic Sonic in Forces is way too tight. Like you expect momentum to carry you sometimes, and it does not. And I think that that's the problem with how that game feels. People have a very similar issue with like Mario Sunshine, for example. Which, fair enough. I have never really seen it as a problem in Sunshine, but I can understand why it would be for some. Because again, with classic Sonic, that is a prime example of why he feels so off. There was one over the sludge. Which that sludge right there, or a different sludge? A sludge closer, perhaps, to Space Koroni. Sludge? Where are you, Sludge? I mean, Bolt. Is it not this sludge? The other sludge? Like within the minute you ran past it in the big sludge somewhere. Okay. Let's take it slow. They're having problems starting the game and crashing. Oof. Why is there a Sonic Forces stages if it happens in the future? Time travel means the future. Time is not just the past. Do you think Mephiles can exist in white space or just his battle area? We know he can't exist. That's an interesting question. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe just his battle area, because I feel like if he did exist in white space, we would see him out here. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like Eggman can exist in white space, in a white space. So maybe Mephiles can too. So why no infinite boss fight then? I think that would complicate things too much. I mean, you... I don't know, man. Why no Adventure 2 boss fight? We do Space Colony Arc, and we don't fight anything from Adventure 2. Oh shit, Biolizard, you're right, never mind. I was thinking of like the other bosses, you're right, sorry. I don't know. I personally, the reason why I think they didn't do that is story related, because I feel like it would just complicate things way too much. Which, I mean, granted, Mephiles by himself is complicated. Like, Shadow already doesn't know who he is. So, like, the question is, okay, why did I fight it? And again, I was thinking about this morning, too. There are a lot of optional conversations in this game. And granted, this is a bit of a nitpick, but I also this is probably my most legitimate complaint with the game. I think, because it is I don't know, maybe it is still subjective. But I don't like how there are certain story elements that are just entirely optional. Like you could completely miss them if you don't talk to the other characters. For example, Mephiles, right? It's clear that Shadow doesn't remember Mephiles, so but the only real context you get aside from it is by talking to Gerald and being like, hey, I fought someone I don't know. Like, there's no dialogue right after you beat the boss or anything where it's just like, oh, well, that must have been something related to some other kind of time that you might have fought at some point. I don't know. Ah. You how question? Didn't you say you had a question yesterday and I never saw you ask it. But yes, go ahead. Light of Hope is a criminally underrated song. I don't know if it's criminally underrated. It's from a game that's not that great, so it makes sense. Yeah, I like Light of Hope as well, but I don't know. I remember even when I heard it for the first time, I don't know if it was just because, like, or rather, I don't remember. I don't remember how I felt about it when I first heard it, because I think I was just so disappointed and so shocked that Forces was already over that I just didn't care. There's a rising platform back on the Sunset. Okay.
Out of my way.
Sega doesn't. Honestly, that could be that too. Like, it could just be that, you know, Sega. Obviously, there are a number of reasons, right? And I think that no reason. I could give you a really simple reason as to why they do or don't do something, and that doesn't mean that I'm right, mind you. There's a rising platform near Sunset Heights. Which one would it be? Have I? No, yes, I have. I have. Hold on. Yeah, I've been up here many times. Okay. Am I gonna play Sonic? Yes, I'm gonna play the Sonic campaign. What was I saying? I was in the middle of saying something, and I've completely forgot what I was saying.
Freeze.
That's not this one, though. I already got whatever was up here, I'm pretty sure. You think it's the other one? Oh, you mean like over there? Yes. Wait. There isn't anything over there, right? Just to be safe, just to be safe. No, there is not. Okay. Dude, I have completely blanked on what I was talking about earlier. Is there a 3D mode in this game like in 2011? I don't think there is. Dude, okay, but honestly, who used the 3D mode in Sonic Generations? How many people had a 3D TV to use the 3D mode in Sonic Generations? I'm not saying you couldn't have. I just can't imagine that was something many people did. Here? Where? I was talking about the reasons Sega do things. Oh, right. I can give like very easy explanations as to why Sega does things. Not because I know literally why they do things, but just because they'd be simple to figure out, right? Like, I think Occam's razor is very valid. You know, sometimes the simplest answer is the easiest. Oh, that! They just didn't want to, or they forgot, right? Like, we often ask at cons and stuff. Oh, shame. How did that mode even look? I mean, not like 3D like things were coming at you, but you could probably see depth. How many more bolts do we need? We need 4. 4 more bolts. I wish I knew where they were. But like those reasons are just wholly unsatisfying, and so I know why that would annoy people. But in all honesty, it's probably the truth. Like they probably just didn't care to do it. They didn't want to do it. They forgot, right? Like even though they make the damn series, they probably don't care about it as much as we the fans do. And that's not me dissing them. It's just, you know, their job isn't to cure, like, everyone who works on the game, it's not their job to curate carefully every single bit of lore, right? I mean, they just hired associate lore managers a couple years ago. They're only just now taking lore stuff seriously, so like when it comes to game design stuff, I mean, could they have made an infinite boss fight? Yeah, sure, they could have. Should they have? Yeah, maybe? Me being me, I really like to think of things from a narrative perspective, right? Because I love stories. But at the same time, like, I know that not all the stories are going to appeal to me specifically. Do I think that they could have made, like, explaining how Infinite was here work? Yeah. Do I wish that they had focused a bit more on certain story elements? Like, hey, like I was saying earlier, you know, they don't really linger on certain things where there's a lot of potential to linger on a lot of stuff, right? How? That has been staring me in the face this whole game, and I never noticed that was up there. How did I never notice that was up there? What? Bro, come on. Of course I'm not checking these areas. I thought this was all covered already. Ugh. I hate when that happens. There's probably more in this area that I just didn't find, because I'm a stooge. You think I saw this last year? Did I? I might have. Then I was like, ah, okay, I'll collect that later. You would have liked an Emerald boss. Right, yeah, I think that would have been cool. Like, when people were saying, oh, maybe there's an Emerald boss fight, right? I didn't think there would be, but I would have bought that more than playable Emerald, for example, right? When people were like, oh, maybe Emerald's playable, I'm like, I don't know. Whenever something seems like wishful thinking, you have to understand it probably is. That's not to say that they would never do it. It's just that, like, would they? Do they have a reason that as... And I'm not trying to... I guess in a way I am trying to justify... because I guess I'm not. I'm not trying to justify it. It's more so like... I'm just explaining the objective reasons why some of these things may not be thought of, right? And again, I don't believe it's because they don't care. I believe they care. It's just they don't care in the same way that we care, right? Like, we obsessively care about this shit. And so, like, we know and remember every little beat. And because here's the thing, too, right? When you think about old Sonic games, your Adventure 1s, your Adventure 2s, okay, cool. I'm not going to complain about that. There. Obviously, they cared about those games when they were making them, but they weren't thinking about, like, oh man, this is gonna have major implications 20 years from now. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, they cared about telling a cool story, but they didn't really care about what that meant for the future. As is evident by, you know, the fact that Shadow died 21 years ago. Exactly, Sonic Team is a business, yeah. Like, should they care a bit more about their lore? Yeah, I personally think they should, but that's not... I also know to maintain my expectations and know that they're probably not, right? And I think that that's what makes Shadow Generations and like Frontiers stuff so exciting, right? People complain about Ian Flynn's writing. And here's why I take issue with the fact that some people take issue with his writing. Not to say that I think he's like the most fantastic writer in the world or anything, right? I have certain issues with it, here and there. But more importantly, I think that the changes that he has made, because you could argue that some of them are pointless. Yeah, I agree. I think that some of them are pointless. But the one I've seen the most is about Amy, right? I've seen so many people complain about like Amy's character being changed and how she's butchered or something. And it's just like, I don't know why people want... I get it, they're silly cartoon characters, but that doesn't mean that they can't have a little bit more depth than just, I love Sonic and that's my whole character, you know what I mean? I like that Amy's a little bit more her own person. I love that she, you know, because it's evident she still loves him. that aspect of her hasn't changed, it's just, she's not as obsessive about it, and I think that that makes her, in my opinion, more likable. Yeah, that's exactly right, Sam. Sometimes it really is just a money thing. And you could say like, oh, but it's Sonic the Hedgehog, they should have all the money in the world. I don't know how to tell you this. Sega is not, and Sonic especially, they're not Sega's like biggest franchise the way that some people might think they are. Like, sure, it may have the most sales, but I think that also has to do historically. Sonic's been around for 30 plus years. But that doesn't mean that that translates to money over time. Yeah, Yakuza is the biggest one nowadays. Like a Dragon is the biggest one nowadays. And those games have big buku budgets. Yes, exactly, Bab Clayman. And I love that. To me, Frontiers was a perfect example of like them soft rebooting the series in a good way, right? Because you could say like, oh, how many times are we gonna soft reboot this shit? I agree. But I mean, we probably should do it until we get it right, you know? And I think that 06, not 06, Jesus Christ. When I think reboot, I think 06. I think that Frontiers did it well. Cass with the 5, thank you so much. Have I watched the Dark Beginnings animatic? I've not, no. In your opinion, the animatic script is way better. So I said last night that I wanted to watch it with you guys, so we might do that tonight as well. But that's very good to know. I'm glad to know that it is superior, and I'm excited to see in what ways it is superior. Dude, where have I not looked? I don't know where I have not looked. Is there actually Sonic Adventure 2 lore in this game? Yes. Well, I mean, yes, no, yeah. Phantasy Star Online is probably their biggest moneymaker right now still. You think so? Probably. Probably is. Also, they're huge in the arcade business, so honestly, they probably make more money by co-developing arcade machines than they do with Sonic games. Emmy, what are you doing awake? Why are you awake, Emmy? The biggest evidence that 06 was a soft reboot is Eggman's design in that game? Sure, but I mean, that did not pan well. That did not go over well. I'm really glad that they did not stick with that design. I have a soft spot for it. That doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, Frontiers was... But that's the thing, too, is that like, oh, well, you know, in Frontiers, why do we only have Sonic, Tails, and Amy, and Eggman, and whatever? It's like, okay, if you're going... My thing is, if you're going to do a soft reboot of a series, and this is why I think that they were focusing so much on, you know, Superstars and Origins, and making sure that, like, it was just the main 4 characters, right? If you can't get the main 4 characters right... Why should I have any expectations as to what you can do with the rest of this cast? And I think that Shadow Generations even has a little bit more in terms of, you know, like, hey, we're not gonna have big-ass scenes with these characters, but here's a little taste of, like, what Omega could be, right? Here's a little taste of what Rouge could be. Here's a little taste of what Big could be. And I think that's really cool. Alright, Sunset Heights. You're my saving grace. Maybe they're hidden around you somewhere. Two more. Two more. How do you put the Terrier skin on? So if you go to the main menu, the one after you hit like the A button, the one where you select which version of the game you want to play, you go to the DLC menu, and then it will tell you like what skins to apply for Sonic. We just need more slice of life. Yeah, because I mean, I think that lowering the stakes in certain, because I mean, not to say that the stakes were low in Frontiers, but they certainly weren't as high as they are in other games, right? I mean, yeah, the world was gonna get destroyed. I guess, I mean, you can consider those pretty high stakes. Ah! But it didn't feel that high, and I think that that's the thing. It's another reason why, like, when people say, oh, why doesn't Shadow get to keep the Doom powers, right? It's just like, well, why should he? Like, why should that be a constant in his life? If that's, the power, I'm having such a hard time describing what I mean. Because I know that there are arguments for it, right? It's like, oh, because it's just regressionist. And there's something else that people have been saying about this game that I saw people say today that was really just grinding my gears. Is that this version of Shadow in Generations is a regressionist version of Shadow, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? But keeping the Doom Wings, to me, you know, like when he stopped himself from using them against Sonic? I feel like that's kind of the answer as to why I don't think he should keep them. Because it's just like, okay, if you just have a fucking get-me-out-of-jail-free card because you basically have a version of Super Sonic at your disposal at any time, why would you not use that at every point in time whenever there's a threat? At least with, like, Super Sonic, you have to collect the Chaos Emeralds, but with the Doom powers, you just have them. Yeah, you need to exhaust rings, but how hard is it to get 50 rings in a Sonic game, right? Like, there, I just did it. Granted, that's how it's designed to be, but case in point, you know? Dude, I have no idea where these things are. It could be staring me straight in the face and I have no idea. I mean, it has before. Yeah, removal of powers does not equal regression, exactly. I cut my hair, talk about character regression. Oh, what's... No, that's... There's no way. That's a spring, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait. They don't have 62, do they? They only have... Okay. Dude, another song in Mephiles' gate location is throw it all away? Is it? Is it? Oh, I think that's one I already collected. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if it's just because of the game running or what. In front of me? Where? Where? What? Do I want to S-rank a stage as a small... Yeah, kind of, but... Oh, no, this is just... You use Chaos Control and it, like, teleports you somewhere else. The building near Sludge. Didn't I already get this one, though? Because there's one above me, but I already got that one. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Oh, okay. You thought the ring was one. It's okay. Reach. Great camera angle, thanks. There's a rocket part in the tunnel below Chaos Island that leads to the Mephiles area. You have to homing attack the Doom Morph Orb. What? There's a rocket? Break boxes near the Ark. I'm pretty sure I already have. I could try it. In the Sonic universe, amnesia is a common convenience. That's writing. It uses the same instruments, but it's not throw it all away. How many more bolts to find? 2. I need 2 more. It's away from the gate. What? You can release the grapple mid-swing. You can use it as a slingshot to launch yourself in the opposite... What? Hold on. That's how I did that. That's how I did that in the Devil Doom fight. Okay. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. I was wondering how I did that. There's one at the Biolizard boss. Just look up and there's an opening in the building. I was wondering how to get up there, but... How do I get up there, though? Ow! Lame, dude! That's not where I shot him. It's not where I kicked at him. Yes!
Let's do this.
We're missing one now, fellas. We're missing one, gang. One more. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, Vinny Cannoli. Can you tell me where the last one is? Buggers in my Valentino white bag. One more Korok seed, baby. Honestly, this isn't even as bad as the Korok seeds or the Cocoa. I mean, even the Cocoa aren't bad. I honestly thought the Cocoa were going to be like the Koroks, where it's like, oh, there's a literal, like, a set amount of Cocoa. I mean, I'm sure there is, but they're not, like, you don't need to get the set amount for anything. What? In order to get to the top of the level of the castle where the Biolizard is, fast travel to the Black Moon and then use the Doom Wings to fly to the top level. You're jokering me. That cannot be true. Alright, Terios. Look at his quills, dude. Also, Izuka lied. He feels the exact same to control. Ah! Can I deactivate Doom area? Or is it just permanently Doom area? Oh, I can deactivate it. Oh, sorry, Doom Zone. Do I see it? No, I don't see it, right? No, 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 that can't be. That can't be all there is. No! Please tell me it's up here somewhere. Please. Please. No! No. No. Also, Terios with these wings, though? Hold on. Terios with these wings, though? Was I the voice of Gerald in Project Shadow? I sure was.
I absolutely was.
Check the roof of where Metal Overlord is. Oh. Oh no, maybe that's what you meant. Maybe you didn't mean Biolizard. Oops. Like you said Biolizard, but maybe you didn't mean Biolizard. Hold on. Dude, he looks dope with the wings. It really compliments him. So that's Biolizard, right? No, it's not. Is it? No, that is Biolizard, right? Other way, Terios. Where? You are supposed to land here. No way. Where are you, you slime? I'm not looking for you, boxes. Although that is good to know that you're here. Okay, so not here. Not there. Son of a bunch. Son of a bench. Where is this last one? I'm running out of my beautiful rings. Wait. I thought I just saw it. Stop, I don't want to lose more. You get here without the... Oh. I cooked this show. Thank you so much.
Where's that damn last bolt?
How am I supposed to get up here without the wangs? Because there's a sprang right here, but I don't know how to get to sprang. I will have to fly over the entire area, the entire tri-state area to find this. Oh no, my boost is gone! I forgot that I can't fly infinitely. Doom launches aim up instead of shooting down toward... Okay. Well, that didn't work. No. Let me out of here. Where should I go? Damn it. Maybe the boxes, but which ones? If I had a bolt for every time I couldn't find the last bolt, I'd have 79 bolts. Where have I not been so far? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know where I haven't been. As far as I know, I've been everywhere. But that can't possibly be true. The one thing I'm thinking of is maybe it's somewhere on top of the Kingdom Valley area. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 79 times. I do love that you can do this, though. This isn't even the highest point in the... Well, shit. I went everywhere but Kingdom Valley. No! I forgot again! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Here I am just thinking like, man, I can cruise. I can just cruise, dude. Yo? What's over... Huh? Could it be up there? I don't know. Could be up there. I don't think it's up here. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, but I haven't been up there. Please don't die. Please don't die. It's not up here. Oh, I have been up here. Damn it. Did I check the Mephilis's secret hide? Yeah. My hubris. Apparently Sean Schemmel decided to re-audition for Black Tip. Yeah, that seems to be... Yeah. Homing attack under the Doom Morph orb on the ceiling. Oh, I have not done that. Hold the phone, I have not done that. Ah! No, I don't care to do this. I just want more Rang. You did not give me more Rang. Why has Rang not respawned? But how do I do this shit? I don't know. Oh. We're good! That's the one we were missing. Okay. Amazing. Okay, thank God. Thank you for telling me that. Oh my God, I'm so glad. Let's get rid of this shit. I don't know why I just... Actually, wait. Maybe... Wouldn't that be funny if I just did it now?
Oh, who are you? Wow, that's a whole bushel, or pile, whatever you call a bunch of parts.
Excellent.
Oh, joy! Oh, rapture! The rocket... You can't just hit me with the cuckoo flicky clock. Oh, rapture! The rocket is finally complete!
Ah, there's a little flicky bird. It looks just like a clock.
Sorry, no.
Oh, hello, Jojo the Femcat. Thank you so much. You're almost one. Oh my God, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Egad, it's because it is a clock. Oh, so much for our flicky island vacation.
Well, at least we got to see one flicky in the end.
What? I did all this shit for this. For a goof. For a fucking gaff. Are you kidding me? All that work to build a rocket, only to get a clock in a timeless void.
How are we supposed to get home?
I cannot believe this is the what a way to end this. Annoyances me. Okay, let's go finish Sonic. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for the congratulations on the clock. At least now I can tell time. All right. Back to Generations. I have been fooled. I'm a fool that has fallen for one of the classic blunders. Am I gonna speedrun the game now? Oh, if only. If only I remembered it well enough to speedrun it. Yeah, it still doesn't explain how Eggman escaped from white space. I thought that was gonna be it, and it would have been the most tits thing in the world. And yet, no, a gaff. All a goof. Cool. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. You know what, Rouge? I'll do this one, just because it's visually different. Rouge, the Temptress.
That piece of junk robot is no match for my charms. Use the button if you want me.
Is that... was that re-recorded too? Oh, wait, right, I need to... Right. Oops. Well, great. Now I'm in Shadow Generations mode. Phenomenal. This is great. I love this for me.
Sonic.
Okay, that works. That's fine.
Leave this to me.
I thought that was going to stop.
You leave this to me.
Now I can't stop hitting the right trigger.
Leave this to me.
To homing to
Here
boobs.
goes.
Dun. I am infecting them with the horde.
Leave this to me. Sonic.
Hello, Rouge.
Here goes.
Dun.
Leave this to me.
Ah.
Here goes.
I can make it if I try. Wee-dee-dee, I'm your hero. Wee-dee-dee.
Sonic. Leave this to me.
Wee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Sonic.
No. Come on, dude.
Leave this to me.
Really though? Fine, fine.
Here goes. Sonic.
Go, go, go. We can still make it if we try.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Leave this to me. Here goes. Leave this to me.
These have to be some of the most powerful egg puns in this entire series. No! I just narrowly missed the S rank. Woe is me, dude. Woe is me. These robots are just like Knuckles for real. Don't get my hopes up on a new time eater boss. Nothing about this game has been different. Why would I ever think the time eater boss would be different? That's the thing, is that everyone got their hopes up on this game being super different, and it's just like, guys, that's not what a remaster is. Like, I really hate to break it to you, but I don't know why anybody expected anything to... It's not like they called this a remake. Nobody called this a remake. It stands to reason that most of this would be the same. That's not the skin I have. Oh, Chaos. I've learned so much about you, buddy. No! No! Well, I can kiss that S rank goodbye. Dude! Fine. Dude, oh, Shadow Generations has messed me up. Why? Fine, you know what? Fine. I'll take this other path. This whole time I've been playing like a buffoon. Like a nice cucumber salad. He probably would. You know what? He probably would. Hello! I hit the light speed dash button. Thank you. I would like to speak to this game's manager, please. Dude, jump! I'm begging you, jump! What are you doing? Ugh. Who are we? What can we do? Doing our same in the way that we ever started. Okay. Boink! What? I hit X again. Ooh. Okay. Close my eyes and feel it. Ah! No! 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 I have nothing. I've done that a couple times in the Sonic Adventure as well. If it won't stop. I'm so in Shadow Generations mode that I even think I have a double jump when I do not. And that's my problem. Oh no! Haha. Huzzah for the drop dash. God damn it, what the fuck? No, don't even start playing. You're just gonna stop playing in a second, so what does it matter? Does this mean Sonic and Gens is stronger than Adventure 1? Yeah, well, I don't know if he's... I mean, he's probably stronger, sure, but I also think it just means that he's learned. He's lived and he's learned. He doesn't need the Chaos Emerald dudes anymore. He just knows how to beat Chaos. He's like, I'm faster now. I'm rougher than the rest of them. The best of them, even. That's all I was trying to do earlier. Did they change gens to now have infinite lives? Yes, they did. Yes. I mean, it's arbitrary. It doesn't... Lives in the modern day really don't have a point. They're... Because back in the day, like, lives were meant specifically to get money out of you in arcades, right? Nowadays, what function do lives have other than to punish you? Which just makes games frustrating.
You've brought back so much of the world.
Those transitions are way faster than the original.
You're doing great, Sonic.
You
You
mean
mean you're doing great, Sonics. Right. I may never get used to that. Ah!
He sure didn't like that. Oh yeah, I brought myself a drink.
Whoa! Did that emerald just scare off the monster? The Chaos Emerald's powers are miraculous, and we sure could use a miracle. We need that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too. And I bet you double we're going to need all 7 emeralds.
I'm really glad they didn't get rid of that line because I can still make fun of it. When have you not?
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
That's not true. This game's pretty easy. I'm fucking up a bunch, but it's pretty easy. Lives only work if there's a high score to aim for, which only is really for online multiplayer. Yeah, that's true. I think that there is a time and a place for a live system, but definitely not in the same genre that it used to be, right? Like, because lives were specifically for... I mean, most games had them, but, like, particularly platformers did. And now there's just no point. Did I get the jam skip? I didn't get the email for it. I don't know why. I'm subscribed to their newsletter. I don't know why I didn't get it. Does Sonic still have the fake emerald? At this point, yes, he does. As far as I know, yes, he does. Whoa. Oh. Okay, can I get back into Sonic Generations mode now that I'm playing with classic Sonic? I hope so. Dude, oh man, I'm going to keep saying this. I just do not believe that classics physics aren't different. They really do feel better to me. But maybe I just always thought they were good, you know? Why'd I do that? What do you think Classic Sonic's thinking right now? Man, what kind of fucking adventures do I go on in the future? Kind of weird shit. Like, where is this in the world? Ah. Bonk. Ah! Ah. Was this song always compressed? Compressed? What do you mean? I mean, technically all songs in video games are compressed. That's how they save. No! I got a Chow! I got a Tails Chow! I missed a red ring, but I got a Chow. That's important, right? Dun, dun. Oh, I hated this red ring. That's right, because you can fall off that. Oh, look, it's the ending. No. I did that during the marathon as well, and I'm so mad at myself for doing it again. That tornado is carrying a car, dude. Where did my Chow go? Do I lose my Chow? It respawned me back to before I got it, right? No. No! I'm gonna die. So, like, what now? Oh, I guess okay, I'm alive. I thought that was just right in front of me. Wait, did I actually just lose my Chow? That's so so now I don't get either? I don't get the red star ring or a Chow? That's so lame. I guess I can get this one again. He's probably having a panic attack as to why he's in literal hell. Oh, it's because you're not supposed to outrun the... Okay. Oh, it shows up intermittently. Okay, I don't think I knew that. I thought that maybe like a safeguard so that you don't outrun the sign, which I guess it could be. Bro, whatever. I'm dead. I've made that mistake so many times playing this stage. It's actually pretty annoying. I've made that exact mistake countless times. Especially when I first played this game, like, I kept falling for that shit, and I'm like, why am I like this? Ugh. Would Classic Sonic still go through 06 even though it's been erased from time? We've discussed this. Thank you, Sergeant DJ. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So the thing is with time, it's not... The way that it works is not necessarily linear, right? So, like, Sonic at least dies. Sonic goes back in time to save her. He's still the same Sonic within the same timeline, I guess. Goes through all this shit. So, like, that still happens, even though but when he goes back in time, that doesn't erase his past. He still experienced a past where Elise died, right? So, like, after Elise blows out Solaris, he still experienced a past where Crisis City happened. He still experienced a past where he went to the future. Like, that part of his past isn't erased. Another diagram! Dude, I remember when I played 06 for the first time, I was so disappointed because the song sounded nothing like any of these songs. Like, they really grabbed the best parts of Crisis City to remix. But I think Crisis City has a fine song. It has fine music, but these remixes are so much better in my opinion. Could I have done this in the original generations? I feel like I couldn't have. Dude, I should just reinstall it and figure that out myself. You're gonna say yes, and I'm gonna feel gaslitten. Gaslitten. I'm gonna feel gaslit. A cha! A hero cha! You could? Weird. Ah! I know that one of these used to have a 1-up. No! I wasn't near that and okay. I wasn't close enough to that. Like, I think here there was a 1-up or something. But now since it's gone, there's really no point to even going. Ah. Bro. Oh, right. No! Please! I'm gonna die. Damn it, man. Has it really been that long since I played Gens? I am performing laughably. How do I feel about fighting Silver in Crisis City? Here's the thing. I think it's a great change, personally. I don't know that I like fighting him there just because canonically that never happened, right? Especially now that, like, the lore has been sort of updated to be that, like, oh, you need to travel through these different stages because they're canon events, basically, right? These are things that need to happen in our timeline for things to return to normal. When, you know, the fight against Silver never happened. Ow, I just wanted the red star ring, please. Alright, let's get the don't crash into any cars or whatever. Oh my god, achievement. Silver isn't part of the canon event that needs to. Oh, honestly, that's probably a good point, Greg. This could just be like actually the future. Like it's not. That's an interesting point. I did not see the Chow. I did not see the Chow, and now I'm upset. Would we really still see Gerald as evil since we got some more context to his story before he went into... I mean, even in Shadow, we knew that he wasn't always evil, right? But you can't deny that what he did was evil.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
I thank you for your help, but still, I don't think we can let our guard down yet. Oh wow, I got most of the red star rings there. Hello, little boy. Hello, little boy. You look so cute, little boy. What do I think of the new things, of the new dialogue and the things Sonic says. Honestly, I know a lot of people have an issue with it, right? And I think I mentioned this. Oh my god, this music's so good. I mentioned this briefly yesterday. It's weird because a lot of them are pretty pointless changes. Like, he's saying the same thing, or a lot of these characters are saying very similar things, just in a new way, right? They could have left the dialogue the same, and it wouldn't have really changed much. And I think a lot of people are taking issue with it. But I don't. I don't take issue with it. Do I like it? I don't know that I necessarily like it, but I don't hate it, right? Because I think that what they're trying to do is update what these characters sound like to match who their characters are now, or who they're trying to make these characters be moving forward. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. Though you could argue that, like, well, what they said before didn't really betray who they were portrayed to be, and that's true. But I don't know, for me it kind of goes both ways, right? Like, if you think it's a pointless change, why are you bothered that it's changed? if you think it's pointless, you know what I mean? If you didn't care for the original dialogue, what does it matter that it's slightly different? I don't know. Some of them are like, why did you change? I mean, like, what was wrong with the original dialogue that you felt the need to change it? But at the same time, I'm not upset over it. I don't think that the new dialogue sucks. Particularly because I didn't think much of the old dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, we're already saying that this game had a nothing story, and then we have the gall to be like, oh, but don't you dare change the way that our characters talk because it's pointless. It's like, okay. So, if it's pointless, who cares? Emmy! I don't know. Change is scary sometimes, though. Yeah, I guess it is. Ah, da-dun, 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 da-dun. I wasn't scared. Da-dun, da-dun. You can't prove that I was never scared. You can prove it now. Are we 100%ing? Nah, we're just playing. Oh, God. Shit. I couldn't hide. It is so cool to see all these Chow, like, in a modern day, like, with new models and stuff. It's so dope! Ow. I just want this red ring going, because it's there. You know what, dude? Actually, you know what was the biggest missed opportunity of this game? Because I saw someone say, hold on, I'm dead. I'm alive. I saw, who was it? Sora Charriii5 say, hey Sonic, if you hear certain jazz music when you're a werehog, remember it. You'll have it stuck in your head forever. The biggest missed opportunity for this is to not have Act 2 be during night. You know what I mean? It should have been a nighttime stage. Even if you're still modern Sonic, it should have been a nighttime stage. Bruh. Ugh, 50 fallen bugs with the 50 fallen bucks. Thank you. Do I think they would make a silver game at some point? Also, thank you so much for liking my content. I'm not against it. Ah! No, the red star ring. I think it would be a good idea to have, because people have said like, oh, do you think they should make a Silver Generations? And it's like, okay, Silver hasn't had enough of his own game that he's been in to justify a Generations version of a Silver experience, right? Or like a Silver story. I would like a Silver the Hedgehog game for sure. I think especially if he plays different, because he would have to, right? He's nowhere near as fast as Sonic and Shadow, but I think that that's kind of what makes him unique, you know, aside obviously from his ESP powers. Is ESP powers redundant? What does the P in ESP mean? Anyway, his psychokinetic powers, like that makes him very unique. And so if you made like a puzzle platformer or something with Silver, that would be dope! No. I know what I saw and I want to get the boy. I saw the boy and I'm not gonna get him. Have they always been this fast? I feel like they're faster. Sonic. Oh! Did I not go through the things? Okay, I probably didn't go through the things. Like, how gorgeous would it be to play through this stage at night? I got a Chow. Oh, there's another one up right there. That's not there anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh, I don't think I've ever gone there before. Tanashi with the 5, thank you. You watched all my every single one. Thank you for the support. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hold on, I will read the rest of it in just a second. I'm going very fast. Ah! Okay, I'm not going that fast anymore. You just beat the game earlier today. Keep up the awesomeness. Thank you so much. You keep up the awesomeness as well. It means a lot to me. That is a huge commitment. That's like hundreds of hours of content. Actually, how long is the entire playlist? I want to know. Is it actually like 100? I mean, it's 100 parts, so it's got to be at least like 400 hours. Oh my god. 400 hours of me? Ugh. How do you live with yourself? That's what I ask my wife every day. Extrasensory perception. Okay. So, no, that's not redundant. Yo, Amy has like a little bell. Look at the Amy Chow with the bell. And the bag boy is eating some fruit.
Thanks, Sonic.
You were there from
I got a
part
hunch
1 too, Emmy.
someone or
That's right.
Something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
Again, that line was re-recorded from Keith Silverstein as well. And honestly, I kind of like how it was performed more in this one too. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it sounds flat." I think it sounds flat because you're so used to the original. In my like, he sounds very exaggerated in the beginning, so anything that's a bit more cleanly performed is gonna sound flat. So I get it. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm having a carbonated drink, and so that extra 50 fallen bucks just was a jump scare to me. Last out, thank you so much, Fallen Bugs. Thank you.
Someone has got to be behind all of this. We got to take him out, Sonic.
You got it, Vector. I wonder how Colleen's gonna play Charmy now. Money jump scare. Did I come across a bug in Speed Highway where classic Sonic camera movement is acting up? I did not, no. Oh my god, did I do the exact same joke when I played this on for the marathon? I think I did, didn't I? Ow. Spikes! People, another complaint that I saw too that I thought was very arbitrary, and I have opinions of it as well, obviously, is that they don't like that Planet Wisp was like the last, that it feels anticlimactic as like a final stage for Sonic Frontiers. And while I understand where they're coming from, I'm inclined to disagree just because really think about what the Sonic series was from its inception, right? The whole point was like nature versus technology. And Planet Wisp is literally that incarnate. Like it's literally a stage where you're seeing nature be corrupted by technology in I mean, not in real time, but you know what I mean. Like there's so much nature, but then there's so much influence from Eggman's technology. And I'm like, that's honestly kind of perfect because it kind of brings everything together. Dom with the 25-ass months! Bro! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Spike! Wait, what? Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go this way? If you say so. Hut! No! Damn it. Ow. No. Still recovering from the emotional damage. Oh. I thought I was gonna make it. I thought I had you this time. Yay! That is why we love the instant spin dash. I wonder if the glitch, it has to still work, right? If the glitch where you can like go in 3D in City Escape and in this one, does that still work? I'm sure it does. Ow. No! No! Not that way. For the love of God, no. No! Please make it back here. I will not live. I will not live. Hurry, 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 hurry. No! I keep that. How does this keep happening to me? I'm guessing I can't die while in pink wisp form? Oh, pink. When have I ever called it that? Well, in spike form? Okay, fine. I will take it slow. Look at this dark power child. Ah! You guys saw that, right? That wasn't just me, right? Oh. Hold on, I'm supposed to do that. What was that? I have no idea. Ow. I've never encountered that glitch before. That's fine. I just interrupted a remix with a remix. What the hell is happening? Go, just go. That's the slowest I've ever done that before. Go. No! Damn it. We're near the end. And then back to nature once more. Hello, Zeno. How you doing? Have I ever played any of the Epic Mickey games? No, but I do own both of them on the Wii. And I've wanted to play them for the longest time. "21 days, 21 hours, 12 minutes, 39 seconds. What the fuck? Like 21 full uninterrupted hours of me? I started, well, not, yeah, I guess hours, but days? Have I played the movie campaign? You can't play the movie campaign, it's not out yet. Doesn't come out until December. Oh, dude, seeing Adventure, like, not in a mod, but seeing Adventure Sonic do the colors pose is nuts. I guess technically it's the Unleashed pose, isn't it? For the record, I do think that the original version of the song is superior. That does not mean I dislike either Act 1 or Act 2's music. I just think the original is better. Whoa. The amount of times I have died there is non-zero. the amount of times I have done that is also none. I've done that many times. Ah! Turn around, turn around, turn around. Did I know that this game came out when I was 15 years old? I sure do know that. Damn, how time flies. Asteroid Coaster would have been a better stage for this game? No, I disagree. I like Planet Wisp. Honestly, Planet Wisp was probably my favorite stage in the original colors, too. Obviously, that's my opinion, and your opinion is very valid. I'm not saying that you're not allowed to have that opinion. I just like thematically that, you know, I think Planet Wisp was a good stage in the original game, and also what it represents, again, in terms of Sonic's history. Rocket! Oh, that was very funny. Just dead on got killed. Oh. Biblically accurate. What? Was that? I'm guessing I was supposed to let go? Wait, did Rocket not respawn anyway? Did it ever respawn? It did, didn't it? What? I'm supremely confused. Yeah, it never says let go. I'm pretty sure you could hold it in the original and you would still take off. Right? I've never had that happen to me before. I genuinely, I'm not even, honestly, at this point, I'm not even joking. I feel like this game is gaslighting me. Oh. Hello? I wish I could boost in the air and then have another homing attack. That would be nice. I probably have not taken this route since I first played the game. I thought he was just going to swipe. I forgot he does that. There's a 1-up up there, or there's supposed to be. But now there's just nothing. That's so funny. No! Okay, well. Hold on. Glitch time. No. I want to test a theory. Oh, I would fall off eventually. Never mind. Fine. I want to see if I could just take it the whole way. Wait, I have a rocket. Okay, fine. I don't know what the timing is. Ah! Everyone gaslight Charles. Please don't. I am susceptible to suggestion and I am very trusted. Oh, I got a shadow chow. Look, there's the boy. Ah. Not what I thought was going to happen, but okay, you know what? It all worked out for the best. You have a question? Absolutely, go for it. Someone else had a question earlier, and I failed to read their question again. Where? Where do I receive? Oh, there. There's where. Oh! Jesus Christ. I know what I'm doing. I honestly can't believe I made that. Oh my god. Do I have any Sins video planned for Halloween? I do not. Nothing spooky anyway. How do you do voice impressions or voice? I mean, doing voices is something nobody can really teach you to do. You don't ever want to just be an impressionist. I think that being an impressionist is how you learn how a lot of voice things work. I got my start, I mean, when I was a kid, basically, like, just imitating anything that I would listen to, I would, like, imitate.
There's the emerald.
Or I would mimic, right? But you never want to restrain yourself to just impressions. I mean, granted, I do a lot of them, and a lot of people do make a living as impressionists, but for voice acting, like, you want to develop techniques that are...
Slick move, huh?
Techniques that are comfortable for your voice. For your throat, for... Do I plan on singing the rest of the SMB trilogy? Yes, I do. Yes.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
I am gonna...
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
Oh, hey!
I will say, I think that line was better in the original.
Come on, Sonic, let's keep the party rolling.
Which is so funny, because Colleen voiced Charmy in the original, too. Unless Charmy's not voiced by Colleen anymore. Which I don't think is the case, right? Freebie. No, where's the vector one? It's up here, isn't it? There it is. What's this one? Short. This one seems short. Yeah, I think it's because Charmy in the original sounded like how Tails sounds now, which is why I was curious, like, what Charmy was going to sound like. Oh, right, this one. Oh my god, oh my god, I want to die, cuckoo, want to commit cuckoo. I didn't see you there. I never see you there. You're always there, and I never remember. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still around. You have failed to kill me in a way that matters. Huh? Okay. I thought I tried to do that, but maybe not. Give me time! What am I supposed to do?
Yes!
You know what I mean?
Whoa!
Up. Guess with the 5, thank you. That's my opinion on none of the games post Lost World, including the slide, but still including it. You know, I don't think I would have had an opinion of it if not for Frontiers. Because normally I'd be like, I mean, the slide is fine, right? Like, I think it's fine that they give you an option. Which is true, I do like that you're given an option. But the reality of it is, and I never thought about this because the boost games just don't have the spin dash. Oh my god. But the spin dash is a perfect... Bro. Oh my god. It's a perfect, like, replacement for the slide, which still keeps you going and is more true to Sonic's moveset, right? Please tell me you're not the only one who wants a silver-centered game after this. Not a shared story, his own little adventure. Absolutely. Well, thank you, Cyrus Jabari with the 10. How does Shadow Generation compare to Frontiers for me? Also, you know it would contradict with Forces, but they should have gotten Jaleel White as classic Sonic. I mean, I don't know that would have contradicted. Oh, yeah, right. I see what you mean. Because, like, he just doesn't talk and right. How does it compare to Frontiers? I think it's a much tighter experience, right? It's way more compact than Frontiers is, while still being as fun, but at the same time more refined than Frontiers is, in a really, really nice way.
Think you can keep up with me?
Here we go. How many tries is this going to take me?
Did it. I got a B.
Damn, dude, I got a B? That sucks. I got a B, dude. Hold on. You can do it immediately, right? Hold on, I want to see if I can choose this. Yeah, B for B. I almost missed that.
Think you can keep up with me?
I think so. Oh, right. This happens. Oh no! Shit! Yes. Classic Vector, dude. I fell for one of the classic gaps. Technically, you also don't even have to homing attack it. I think you can just jump on it, right? Like, so long as you're in a ball form. Woohoo! No, the same thing happened again! Woohoo! I have to dash into it? What do you mean? Oh, you can also do it. Oh, I wanted to try it out. I've already beaten it. I'm just trying to get the S rank. You guys lied to me. You guys gaslit me. I am susceptible to suggestion, and you took advantage of that. You guys suck. Oh no! Hold on. How high do I have to jump? Ah! Fuck. Oh no! Dude, I hit it before there was even a reticle. Oh no, the pain, the pain, the pain. The pain. I wasn't in ball form. I want to see if you can do it in ball form, because I remember you being able to, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Okay, so you can do it in ball form. Oh no! What is the lore behind this challenge? The lore is Vector is a DJ. He liked the music. feel the music in he bone. That's the lore. No! Dude! God damn it, man. I can do it. I can do it. Uh-oh. See, it's pretty lenient. Oh god. React. Just react. Amy intent. Amy and Rose Dennis. Oh. Vector, you crocodile. I'm trying to be flashy, I'm trying to be cheesy, I'm trying to cheese. Oh! Dude! Yes! No, baby, I don't want to try that again. Woo! That felt awesome. I love doing that mission purely because I know it's bullshit. And it feels so great to do. I didn't mean to. It's what I am. I've got the master plan. Wait, what do you have to say?
Man, my singing voice just needed a warm-up. Anytime you want a rematch, let me know.
Does he say that in the original? Do they have optional dialogue after you do one of their... No. Do they? No. No. That's not a thing. No. That's new. What? They don't do that. What?
Hi.
You can ride on power lines you see on the skateboard area. There's more than one, so look for places where you can get up there. You should have talked to me right after my mission, but I guess you didn't. Bye. It's in the original? Okay, I had no idea. Because I don't think I ever really talked to them after, like, right after doing their mission. Oh. My girl voice is beautiful. Thank you. I pride myself. What is this? Orange Rocket Blast Off. How am I? I'm doing alright, Matthew Gaming. How are you doing? Beep 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 beep. I don't have to fight any of you. I can just ignore you guys because this is time-based. Bom, bom, bom. No! Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I didn't let go because I'm a stooge. I'm stupid. Ah, you're stupid. Wait. No, that's not where you do it. Woohoo! I can still make it. I hope. Where? No, I can't make it anymore. No. No. Damn it. No! Damn it. I'm gonna get a B, dude. I'm gonna get a B. Fucking Yeah! Fool. You certified freak. 7 days a week. There we go. You guys gotta gone there to the Orlando Symphony. Oh, that would have been such a cute date. And Nathan and I went on that date, and it was so cute. Have I heard of the PS2 iToy? I sure have. I played it during the marathon. I had to figure out how to emulate it. Bam, bam, I got the master plan. I don't have the key. I'm going to have to find that key first. Yo, Julie Orlando wanted it was peak. You won't forget, dude. It's such a cool concert. It really is. Hell yeah, Emmy. You weren't around for the majority of the method. They're still available. You can still watch them on youtube.com/Charriii5 today or tomorrow. They'll still be up tomorrow. Go, yeah. Dig-a-dack, 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 whoa. How about this? Get a load of this. Yeah, you can spend almost 23 days of your life watching me. Oh, yeah, I didn't fight Silver, did I? Oh, oops. I forgot about Silver, but then again, so do most people. Alright, Egged Man. Alright, Smeg Man.
Time for a change of pace.
That's the one I was trying to think of. Trying for a change of pace. Ow, Eggman, you piece of baloney, dude.
Time for a change of pace.
Yes, I know where Eggman is. You don't need to tell me where Eggman is. I'm well aware. Okay. He says as I homing attack him to burn him.
Here goes.
Here goes. Is it time for a change of pace?
For a change of pace.
It sure is.
Not bad.
Thanks. I pride myself in the ability of defeating you. Ow.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Ow, dude! Well, the camera was changing. That's not fair. Also, I can't see where I'm going. Camera!
Time for a change of pace.
Yes!
Time for a change of pace.
It sure is, Eggman. Cool. Well, fuck. You can hit him there if you're fast enough or if you're good enough, which I'm not.
Here goes.
Here goes indeed. Now we'll see who's the best.
Take that. Time for a change of pace.
Ow, ow. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me, please.
Take that.
Oh, I didn't reach him in time.
Not bad. Time for a change of pace. Take that.
I think we're going here again because I think he's on his last hit. Yep. Cameraman working with Eggman in this fight, on God. Yeah, no, the camera's a little goofier in this one. I've never had it be that goofy before. Rest in peace, bozo.
Sonic!
Is there a reason why the Egg Dragon's attacks are different from the attacks used in the OG Unleashed fight? I'm guessing just to accommodate for the fact that you don't fight him as the
I
werehog.
recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always good, but the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
Damn, Tails actually suggesting a truce? I kinda like it actually, though. Because at this point, he has no reason...
We got your Eggman too! Oh, this is getting serious.
I can't call him a cheater anymore. Cause they changed the lines. They changed him. They changed the lines. He's not a little cheater anymore. Because at this point, yes, we're fighting a lot of Eggman's robots, but it stands to reason that Eggman would be here because of the effects of the Time Eater too, right? So it's just like, it kind of makes sense why Tails would be like, I mean, the one common threat is that monster. Eggman's probably just as confused as we are, right? Except, I guess, him saying, I recalibrated everything. Yeah, okay, never mind, actually, because didn't you just hear what he said? He recalibrated. Also, not a huge fan of the change, because, I mean, granted, he references this shit all the time, but, he doesn't say, I can't believe this in this one. Oh, I can't believe this. I was supposed to beat you this time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. It's like it's our job or something. Sonic? Is that really you? Or are you some kind of fake sent for the Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, that's true, Greg. He doesn't really know what he's referring to. It's true.
How about this?
Oh. Sad. Crash into a car, bozo. Look, that hedgehog's carrying a car.
Give up!
Give up! That is Bryce Papenbrook. That is Bryce Papenbrook. This was also re-recorded. That's fucking Aaron Yeager, dude. Hello? Thank you. It was like that in the original, too. It does that all the time, and it frustrates me. Like, I'm right there. Just let me homing attack him. I just jumped on that car. Or jumped at that car, I guess. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I thought I could keep that going. I guess I can't check this now, but...
Give up!
Give up! Oh, I can't boost while I'm dashing. Drop dashing. Yo. That's actually so fun to do. It's a little thing.
Meteor smash!
And now Silver is dead. God damn. That's still never not funny to me. That hedgehog is carrying a car. Do I think they'll update the new version of Sonic Gens to fix the cutscenes a little bit? I hope they do, because it's such a small thing, but it really bothers me. Because it, like... And granted, I don't think the game's any worse for it. I just don't understand why, if you were able to update most of the cutscenes with new Sonic dialogue, why you wouldn't fix the lip syncing for the dialogue that certain characters have. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Just fix it. I made it. Can I fight you now? You know, I wish we had gotten, now that, I mean, granted, this is because of Shadow, I think, mostly, but... Wait, so... Do you guys think that we're currently using the fake emerald to power this? Or is that the real emerald? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? cool. You wish you made the spring types different like they did in the advanced games? Oh, like the modern springs shoot you for... I mean, that's a thing in the original game, in the classic games too. Red springs, I think, send you further than yellow ones do, or the opposite. I can never remember. I was gonna say, where'd the sound effects go? We use the fake, but she comes in and swaps the fake with the real one in that cog. Honestly, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking would happen too. But at the same time, you get them immediately after this happens. So like, don't they immediately come back to you or something? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. In the advanced games, the round springs were launch on touch, while the classic springs were like you actually have to go to them.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
Okay. You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future.
Yeah.
It will be my pleasure. Most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself.
This is true. He has tried to control time for the longest
The
time.
dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past.
Some of the lines for Eggman I do
I needed the help of somebody
prefer in the
as smart
original.
as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit. And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore.
Yeah, okay,
after we
these lines I
destroy
don't
these
like
Sonics
as much.
Forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman.
Yeah.
I beat you all the time by myself, and now
There's two of
me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Yeah, the Eggman dialogue is the only one that I'm like, I kind of liked it in the original.
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
The music is different, yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, what he says, what his plan is with the part where he's talking about how he found the time eater, I think that's better. I do think that dialogue's better, but everything after that, I'm just like, I kind of liked it more in the original.
Just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your
The two Eggmen are too agreeable, I think.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant. You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic. Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, on your feet.
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style.
they know that using the Sonic 4 music was the controversial part, right? Why did they change the other music? I appreciate that they kept the Supersonic style part.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions,
It'll take more than that.
we'll be able
To hear us.
To defeat us.
We're gonna win this one together.
Go straight for the cooler.
Oh. Well, I have already messed that up. Ah! Go down, please. No achievement for me. Hello? I was hitting the homing attack baton.
Please keep dodging.
Oh, right. I'm not supposed to homing attack, I'm supposed to boost.
Don't let your guard down.
I guess I was right. They did change the line. That's just not how I expected them to change the line. I thought the meaning would change.
Looks like a homing shot.
Watch it, Sonic.
That sure is a homing shot. Anyway.
Looks like a homing shot.
Yup.
Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
It sure is.
Switch by pressing the button.
Look out, Sonic.
I don't have
It's a
to.
one big arm attack.
I just have to wait for him to come back. Beep, 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 beep.
Switch. Go after it.
It'll take more than that.
To defeat us.
To defeat
It
us.
looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Ho ho ho.
Is something the matter?
I'm right there. Please just let me hit you.
Dodging, or you'll get crushed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. What? I am not attracting nearly the same amount of rings.
Finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Thundershoot. Thundershoot.
Now we'll finish it.
Miss me with ow!
Sonic, you can switch by pressing
Wait, where'd the
button.
rings go? Oh, there they are. No!
Time is going to slow down.
Okay, I'm going to run out of rings, which never happens in this fight. I usually have a metric fuck ton of rings.
Oh, laser beam.
Ow, 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 ow.
Is something the
That looks
matter?
like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Time is going to slow down.
Again?
The time flow will go back to normal. It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic. It's a warping arm attack.
More rings, please. Can I get more rings?
You can switch
To
by
defeat
pressing
us.
You won't be able to move if it catches you.
Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot.
They
Careful,
definitely...
Sonic.
Did they change how much the rings magnetize to you? Because...
Finish it.
That looks like a homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
There we go. Yes, Cream, that's how...
Less easy yet.
Because I feel like you used to magnetize rings way more in the original.
Burn.
Burn to ashes.
Sonic, combine your powers.
Yeah. Still
Still
warm.
warm. Time travel.
Here are all my friends. And the Chow. And Shadow.
I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was all great.
How? Okay.
Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
Okay. I've seen so many people hate the fact that she doesn't bump him into the tree, but that's still funny. He still like smacks him in the face.
Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
Man, they really wanted to crunch that dialogue into that time frame, huh? What's in the tree?
Sweet. And you're
Is that a
only gonna get
balloon?
better.
There's our portal home.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
That is a balloon, right, in the tree? I just wanted to make sure, because it kind of looked out of place to me. It's Froggy. Dude, the bass is so tasty in this remix. Or in this compilation? The song is slightly different. I don't know why. I like it, but I don't know. I think part of it is just I'm so used. If I'd never played Generations before and I'd just seen that, I would think like, oh man, that's so nice, right? But having played the original so many times, it just feels weird. Is it true that sometimes you could hear a crowd yell "Happy Birthday, Sonic"? You do at the end of these credits. No, not this music. The music from the birthday scene. If Shadow and Silver return at Sonic's birthday party even though they weren't at the party in the beginning, where did Omega and Big go? That is an excellent question. Well, I guess they show up at the birthday party because they were there for the final encounter with Sonic. But I guess that is a good question. Like, where do Orbot, Cubot, Big, and Omega go? I guess back to wherever they were? Maybe. How much do you want to bet the voice director was struggling to sync the lines with the old... Oh, dude. It was probably a nightmare. It probably sucked for both Roger and the voice director. There's no way. Do I read the IDW comics? I have not read them yet. But I will eventually, TM. How do I feel about the on your feet choice? I agree that it's more in character for Shadow. It's definitely better than "You Get This, Sonic." Dude, that was one of my biggest things that I ever. If you watch the video that I made about how I thought they were going to change the context of that line, not that they were literally going to change the line. I've hated that line forever. I've made fun of that line so many times because I hate the way it's performed. I hate what it is, you know. I just never liked it. And so the change to "on your feet." it is more in character, and I think it is very supportive. Like, I know you can do it. Get up, jackass. Follow me. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing at something my sister sent me. Funny how they still have Pontek and Graph credit in the credits. Well, they have to. They did write the original. Even though most of it is rewritten, they still wrote like the sequence of events as they happen, so. You can't just not credit them. Now that I've completed the story for it, what's my overall rating? Dude, it's tough. It is very tough. I mean, it's fantastic. It's like, there were very few times, right? There were very few times that I ever, like, raged at anything that was happening, right? Most of the times that I fucked up, that was me. Like, and you guys, I would hope that you would know this by now, but whenever I can accept when I mess up in a video game, right? So if I'm making constant mistakes, I know that that's on me. And with this game, that's mostly what was happening. Like, I was never blaming the game for being designed poorly or for having bullshit design, like whatever, right? The controls. There were times where I'm like, I don't like how this works, right? I think that Doom Morph wasn't explained super well because now that I know that it works like more like a slingshot than like a tether, because it does work like a tether, but it works more like a slingshot sometimes, depending on like the kind of morph ball that you use. I wish I'd known that. I don't think that that was explained very well to me. There was something else that I was like, I don't really like how this is. But I mean, those are small nitpicks. I wish that there were ways that you could find the little nuts and bolts, right? Because the hub world is way too big. But again, those really do feel like nitpicks. Those don't feel. There's not anything in this game, Sonic Generations or Shadow Generations, that I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. This is awful. Man, they should have fixed that. I mean, little bits and bobs where like, they should have fixed that, right? Particularly in the Sonic Generations portion of it, if the default is you're not going to have lives anymore, you know, you have the functionality to get rid of the lives or the one-ups, but you didn't change anything about the level design to just not have them appear anymore. And granted, I think it's because you can still activate lives, so they would show up there, but I don't know. And again, that's small. That's like not even a complaint, really. Does that mean I'm not gonna do? Oh, I'm doing everything wrong with. Don't worry. Yay! Except it's not your birthday. Your birthday was months ago. Far as I know, it's nobody's birthday. In the Sonic series, anyway.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
They didn't add anything here? Of all the changes, they didn't add anything there. Oh my god.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that!
Do we ever win?
That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
Yeah, that cutscene basically didn't like all that dialogue was re-recorded, but none of the lines were changed at all. Oh, was the dialogue cocky in the original? Self-righteous honestly sounded more natural to me. Classic Tales and Classic Eggman sound exactly... No, Classic Tales doesn't sound exactly like modern Tales. Colleen does go up a little bit to make him sound a little younger. Eggman sounds exactly the same. No, yeah, it was self-righteous, right? Even in the original. Don't get too self-righteous. I like classic I like modern Eggman's the way that he sounds in that cutscene more than in the original, but I like classic Eggman's voice direction less. They make him sound a little too angry for my liking. What? And they tell you where they are! I do love that. I do love that. Search around the enemy at the beginning of Green Hill Act 1. Search around the giant totem pole in Green Hill Act 1. Look at that boy. Cool. I love that. You want to see the Amy one? Let's see the Amy one. Hey, is she cute? Yeah, I thought that they would let us see the models for the child, not just like a screenshot of where they were found. Oh yeah, found around the big barrel and yeah, search around, found around. Yeah, that's cool. No way. Do we actually get an Adventure Supersonic, or is it no? I figured it would just, there wouldn't be a thing, right? Last chance. Get an extra life when you're out of lives. But I have no lives. There are no lives. Can I actually waste my points buying this? There's no point. I don't have lives. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. What's the power break? Stop on a dime regardless of your speed. You don't have this in the original, right? It was in the original? Okay, but it wasn't a natural ability you had, right? Oh, I thought my skill set was already customized. My bad. I always love doing it in City Escape. I didn't confirm it. Oh my god, I do that all the time in the original. Ugh. I'm like, why do I not have Supersonic? Because you didn't confirm. I do that all the time. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. There is no Sonic one in this version, right? Yeah, there is no Sonic 1 in this version. We were scammed. There's no... Oh, wait. Don't you have to buy Sonic 1 or something? Did I try to buy a life? No. I'm not wasting my skill points. I'm never going to use them, but I don't want to waste them. They got rid of Sonic 1 for Casino Night, but you could have both. What? You do have to... Okay, you have to buy Sonic 1. Okay. I couldn't remember if you just natively had it or not. But that's one whole life. But it's... No. Oh, you buy the controller. That's right. But I mean, that's the same thing. Point is, you buy it. Okay. I ran out of boost at exactly the right time. Yay. Ugh. Set you free, battle me, set me free. Boing. My kingdom for some rings. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, gotta live and learn. I know it's some up that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I just stopped. I swear, if that bullet had hit me, I would have been so mad. The Genesis is already there. Oh. I see. Give me rings. Give me rings. I just want the damn rings. I need 5. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Give me rings. Yeah. Oh, fine. Ha! No. Wait a second. Hey, fella. How you doing? I'm regular. There is no skin for me. That's boring. Dude, you still lose them so fast, though. They 1000% changed how the rings get magnetized to you. There's no way it was like this in the original. You magnetize rings so much more easily in the original. I missed it again. Cool. Oh my god, really? Well, I better hope that I don't get hit. Nice. Return of the polygon going super. So funny. All right, Sirionic, take care now. Thank you for stopping by. Damn, that really was Sonic Generations. That really... Oh, he playing the trumpet.
Nice one.
Nice job on the S rank on that stage. I'm surprised anyone could do it so fast.
Thanks.
Hey there!
Go back to old stages when you get a new skill to see what stuff you can find. It's pretty tits. Did you know there's a higher path above the first sliding area? There's a red star ring there too, so check it out.
Sonic!
Oh, you need a refresher? Sure thing.
Hey there!
Go back to old
Yeah, no, I got that. Thought you were gonna... Oh, I didn't get an A rank. I didn't get an S rank, did I? Oh, I did. I did. You're not gonna say anything about my S rank? Really? So it's like that. Oh, yeah, there is something else I want to do to this stream. I want to watch the, Dark Beginnings thingy. The animatic. Yeah, I mean, trying to find all of them would take forever, so I think we're just gonna leave it there. But where would it go on, like, my ranking? I think we're running into the Frontiers problem again, where it's like it's too recent for me to be, like, objective about... Well, where did I put Didn't I put Gens in S already? I put Gens in S already, didn't I? That being the case, well, I feel like it's hypocritical of me if I put Generations in S to bump it down to A just because I think that this is an overall better, more well-rounded because of mostly because of Shadow Generations, because you have the added content of it being like a fantastic game on top of an already great game. That just has a couple of changes that if you'd never played Sonic Generations before, you wouldn't bat an eye at. Everything would seem way more normal, but if you've played it a whole bunch like I have over the past 12 years, 13 years, it is jarring, and it is like, oh, why did you change that? The original line was fine, or the original performance sounded better, whatever, right? Again, I don't really mind. There are some bits of dialogue where I'm like, okay, the original, like, for example, the banter between classic and modern Eggman before the Time Eater fight, missed that. I missed that because, like, that's... I get that it's a goofy version of Eggman, right? And that's kind of what we've been bitching about this whole time. Like, why is Eggman so goofy? He should be taken seriously. But I think that the goofiness comes from their interaction, like two egos as big as Eggman, like, sort of clashing with each other, right? I'm going to rule the world once I destroy Sonic. You mean we destroy the Sonics. Less talking, more destroying, right? That's a funny line. It's a line that I don't think anybody really hated. I didn't hate it personally. I thought it was funny because it was between both versions of Eggman. And so that banter is something I miss. But, you know, then you do have improvements. Like in that exact same scene when he's describing when he came across the Time Eater and what his plan really was, you know, like it's just touched up a little bit. It's beautified in a way. Whereas the original script was like, it was just very basic. It wasn't anything too special, I guess. Time for more emotional damage. Shadow Generation should be ranked as its own game. Fair enough. That's fair. I mean, they are two different... technically, they are two different games. Because they don't function the exact same. I think that they do share a lot of similarities, but it's just like, what if Generations played more like Frontiers does? And so, I mean, it definitely goes in S. There's no way that Shadow Generations doesn't go in S. Like, the argument there is kind of moot, considering that, like, it still goes where I think it would... Even if I consider them separately, I still think that it would go in S. Original gens probably maybe would be bumped down to A then. People rank 3D World and Bowser's Fury separately. Okay, but the thing there is that the 3D World and Bowser's Fury are functionally very different. Like, even though they're running on the same engine, or I think anyway, I could be wrong about that. I think that Bowser's Fury is technically running on the Odyssey engine, and I don't know if they... Because I remember at the time hearing that they had remade 3D World in the Odyssey engine or something, right? Point is, they're very different, whereas Shadow Generations and Sonic Generations are pretty different, but they're not that different. I think that the difference between Shadow Generations and Sonic Generations versus 3D World and Bowser's Fury, two different apples and oranges in terms of comparisons. I put Sonic Frontiers exactly one placement ahead of Gens. Then there's 3 classic games afterwards. Where does that place... Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Ah. I think that to really... Shadow Generations is made on Hedgehog Engine 2 with radically different aggressive playstyles. I don't know that I'd say they're radically different. Because, I mean, functionally, what is it that you're doing? You're still boosting, you're still platforming, you're still homing attacking. Yes, you do have, like, the Chaos Spear, you do have Doom Morph, you have Doom Wings here and there. But I don't know that I would call that radically different. It's still different enough. I do think that it is different enough. Let me make that clear. I still think that there is enough of a difference to consider them two different play styles, for sure. But I wouldn't say that it's radically different. Like, the only thing that was sort of tripping me up about the transition between Sonic and Shadow Gens was I'm more used to the legacy controls in Sonic Generations. And in Shadow Generations, I'm like, okay, my brain is in different game mode, so I'm going to get used to the control scheme that they're suggesting I should play in. Why your message was deleted in the half of the last stream is... I don't know, Maxi Cheese. I do not know. I just described the same phenomenon that's happening here. Sonic Generations is running on the original engine, while Shadow Generations is running on the Frontiers engine. Right, but my point is that functionally, they do feel... Like, you can't honestly look at me and tell me that playing 3D World feels similar to playing Bowser's Fury. There's no way. Whereas if I boot up like Space Colony Arc, right, and Sky Sanctuary, there's a lot more similar between these two levels from these two games than playing a level in 3D World and any part of the hub world in Bowser's Fury. You know what I mean? Like, they're just two very different apples and oranges in terms of comparisons. Yes, they are both, you know, two separate engines. Again, I'm not sure if that's true in the case of 3D World and Bowser's Fury. I think it is. I think they are two different engines. But again, even so, they're functionally, they're very different. It's close enough for there to be I mean, sure, fair enough, but anyway. Yeah, it's exactly, or it's not a huge change. Like, yes, it is different. You know, it's not exactly Frontier style. You're not like it's not like a beat 'em up style Frontiers game, which I thought it was going to be. The closest thing to a beat 'em up Frontiers style that we get is like when you have to mash the button during a boss, or the way that you can mash a button when you're hitting one of the black arms, right? But other than that, it functions more like Generations in terms of how you fight the enemies than Frontiers does. The thing it's most like Frontiers is the hub world, right? The white space hub world is more like Frontiers than Generations is. Generations hub world is just 2D. You like navigate it in a 2D plane. It is full on huge ass hub world 3D in Shadow Generations. But in terms of being in the actual levels, you can't even compare it to Frontiers. Because, like, Frontiers, again, open zone, you can go wherever you want. Cyberspace stages, underwhelming, kind of weird to control. The control feels way different in the cyberspace stages than in the open zone in Frontiers. Whereas Shadow feels one-to-one in the actual stages and in the hub world. I didn't feel any difference between the two. And I think that makes the gameplay flow a lot better than Frontiers did. That being said, it's 2 versions of Mania at the very top of S, then 3 and Knuckles, then Frontiers, then Gens, then Sonic 2. Yes, but man, you're turning in once you go to the anime. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here, Paper Luigi. Do I think the 2D Generations hub world got updated to look like Shadow's Gen hub world with the new skybox? Oh, do I wish it got updated? No, because I feel like Shadow's hub world is like a separate part. Like, it's almost like the entrance to white space. I feel like that's kind of what they're going for. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really wish that they changed it. What's up, Flat Raccoon? Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so I think that what it comes down to, if I'm comparing... Because I said, what is it? It's, what did Greg say? Frontiers, then Gens. Okay, so they're literally like back to back for each other. I would place Shadow Generations because I can't help but compare it to Frontiers. Like, I think I think Shadow Generations is in a way better than Sonic Generations. In a way, I think it's better than Sonic Generations. But do I think it's better than Frontiers? Yes and no. I think it's definitely a lot more polished than Frontiers is. In terms of scale, it's weird though, because it's just like, I wish there was more to Shadow Generations, because we played for a while. You know, we played Shadow Generations for a while. We finished it technically today. So it was a lot longer of an experience than I thought it was going to be. I think that I could, if I'm trying to go for 100%, I think it would take me longer to do in Shadow Generations than Sonic Generations does. There are a lot of parts in Frontiers that are needlessly big when you're collecting things. Shadow Generations doesn't give me the sense of a roller coaster the way that Frontiers does. And like it's weird because you're comparing very different aspects of it. I think that Shadow Generations is definitely a way more aesthetically pleasing game than Frontiers is. It's a way more polished game than Frontiers is. But at the same time, part of that is because of how much smaller it is, right? If we got a game that was Frontiers size, but that looked like Shadow Generations, that's honestly, that's a weapon to surpass Sonic Mania to me. That would be a weapon to surpass Sonic Mania to me. I do wish Shadow Generations had more levels. Yes, me too. That's the thing. We didn't get a Shadow the Hedgehog level when you really think about it. I mean, the closest thing we got was the Space Colony arc. But even that's based off of like Final Rush and Final Chase from Adventure 2. So it's more representative of Adventure 2 than it is of Shadow the Hedgehog. Like we should have gotten a Westopolis, or we should have gotten The Last Way, right? Or just like in general, the Black Comet. We should have gotten something like that, and I don't know why we didn't. Narratively, both Frontiers and Shadow, there are I love them both narratively, but I love them both narratively compared to a lot of to the rest of the game series, right? The rest of the game series has never really concerned itself too much with its story, even though, you know, with the Maekawa days, Sonic and the Black Knight, Adventure 2, Kinda Heroes, Shadow 05, story was kind of at the forefront, but it was very messy. It was very, very messy. And so here, they're trying to sort of clean it up. And it's nice, but I want more of it, right? And I think that that's a good complaint to have, but I also think it's a valid complaint to have. It's a good problem to have. I think I said it during Frontiers or something, right? I can't remember when I said this, but it's a good problem to have, but it's still a problem, right? To me. This is my opinion personally. If you are completely content with the story, that's fine. You should be. It's a good story. But me, I'm just like, I kind of wish that some of the optional dialogue in Shadow Generations wasn't optional. I wish that some of the optional dialogue in Frontiers was more substantial, right? Like, I wish that there was more that they said during these optional conversations. I went out of my way to find you. I went out of my way to get you these memory tokens, especially in like the Final Horizon, right? The Final Horizon has a record number of just they don't say anything substantial or worthwhile. Like, you'll be like, hey, Knuckles, how do I find the emeralds? Do you have any tips? I just use my fists. I don't have fists. I have a hammer. And it's just like, wow, that was a conversation that I spent time trying to find. Meanwhile, here, there's no voice acting, but that hardly matters because what the little bits and pieces of conversation that we do get, and the little pieces of lore that we get from each character. For example, I love the way that Omega and Big and Maria were written here, right? Little bits and pieces like, oh, you know, I've been to Soliana, I've met the princess before. That's nothing I feel like is mandatory, right? I love that as optional dialogue. But then there are things like, Gerald, right? A lot of the Gerald dialogue really bothered me because it was stuff that I'm like, man, I wish this had been in a cutscene or something, right? I wish that this had been something that was explained in a, not mandatory, but in a story cutscene, where it's just like, oh, you fought someone you've never interacted with before. Oh, I studied this before. It might be because this is outside of your current timeline. It's like, why is that optional? Why is that an optional bit of dialogue? I would have loved for that to be part of this story, because not everyone's going to read this optional dialogue, right? I don't know. The little bits and pieces, again, that we learn from Omega, that we learn about his personality, the care that he has for Shadow and Rouge, the care that Rouge has for Shadow, even though we already knew that. Those are little bits of optional dialogue, and I'm like, okay, if those are optional, that's fine. We don't need those as part of this story, and it's nice that they're optional. I'm glad that they're there. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad that Gerald's dialogue is there at all. I just wish that it hadn't been optional, right? Maria saying more stuff about her condition. Yeah, exactly. We learn more. Filing this under joy. Yeah. There are bits. Something I love about Shadow Generations too is that you get character interactions during the boss fights, right? That's something that I loved in like Adventure 2, in Heroes, in Shadow, to an extent in 06 as well. It kind of happens there. But like the characters talking to each other, there's so much to unpack in the Metal Sonic dialogue, right? I have finally turned myself into the true Sonic, the true ultimate life form. And then what does Shadow do? He's just like, ultimate life form. Don't make me laugh. It's just like, wait. But what? He's copied the ultimate life form data, but he's calling Sonic the ultimate life form. Why is that? Is that only because he was built as Sonic? Or is there more to that? You know what I mean? And then with Mephiles, I think it's funny how much he's disrespected, but he's also just completely disrespected. We were not unpacking anything about like, wait, who are you? I should know who you are? What's going on here? It's just like, Shadow, you've forgotten me again. I'll show you. And Shadow's just like, I have no interest in having any sort of dialogue with you. It would have been cool to have the gun. It would have been really cool to have Abraham Tower as one of the people that you meet in the hub world, for sure. Yeah, Shadow doesn't comment on why Mephiles looks like him at all. Like, there are little bits and again, this doesn't ruin. I think that I need to make it perfectly clear. This does not ruin the game for me at all. This is nothing that I'm like, man, this game sucks now. They didn't do these little story things that I wish they did. We talked about it yesterday. It could have been time. It could have been money. It could have been whatever reason. But I feel like they're getting better at managing their resources. It's really nice. I think it's amazing that Sonic Team is so fucking ambitious and they make really fun, janky, over-the-top experiences like Sonic Frontiers, right? Sonic Frontiers goes back to taking itself super seriously. It's jank as shit, and it's super fun because of it. It's what I've missed about the series, weirdly enough. But Shadow Generations is not jank. It's tight. Its writing is very tight, despite the fact that I wish we had more of it. And so, like, honestly, Frontiers and Shadow Gens are, like, almost directly opposite each other in terms of what I love about them. And it's so weird to say that, right? Because yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, for example, Shadow the Hedgehog is janky. The video game is janky, but in a way that I don't like, right? Sonic Frontiers is janky in a way where it's just like, oh, you can recover from shit that you didn't expect was going to happen. Whereas in Shadow Generations, it's harder to do that. You feel like Shadow icing a guy who, as far as he knows, just wants to exist is kind of chilling and works to showcase Shadow becoming darker due to Black Doom before it's stated. Right, and I kind of wish that was more brought to the forefront, you know what I mean? Like, I wish that was just focused on a little bit more. Because that's a very good point. Yeah, like, the fact that he just does not give a shit. Like, he has no contact, like, there's a reason that you don't exist, and I'm sure that I have something to do with it. Therefore, there is no future for you, my friend. But it's just like, I kind of wish that little character details like that were lingered on a little bit. For example, speaking of lingering, one of the aspects that I sort of figured that I was kind of hoping that they would do and that they did do in Shadow Generations was this idea that, hey, holy shit, Maria and Gerald are here, right? I could save them. I could like do something to delay them going back home. I could prolong our time together. That moment does happen, and it's a good moment. It's one of those moments, though, that I feel is kind of here and gone, right? And granted, it's not a science. There is no specific timing. Like, how much do you linger on something like that, right? I understand why you would want to keep it short and simple. You don't want to drag that storyline on and have this be like, okay, I get it. You want to keep them here, right? But I kind of wish they lingered on that moment just a little more. Like, maybe have, I don't know, from one level to the next level where Shadow's just like, there's got to be a way I can keep them here with me, right? Shadow Generation should have been a separate game, in your opinion, more time to breathe and expand on. But at the same time, though, building off of, because I think that Generations, right? Generations was probably their last huge success. Lost World was a great game, but not a lot of people liked it because of what it was, right? And when I say it was a great game, I mean like it is functionally a pretty decent game. It's just that it doesn't feel like a Sonic game. It doesn't have that sauce, dude. It doesn't have the Sonic the Hedgehog sauce. It's more akin to a Mario game where it's just like, yeah, this is fun, but it's like a very safe fun. You know what I mean? I don't know how to properly explain it. Like, for example, Wonder, right? Wonder has so much sauce, and it's so fun as a Mario game. It's like my favorite 2D Mario game, and it's new, right? Even though they reuse the formula, it's new, and I still love it. But at the same time, it's just like, dude, I know this is Mario. Like, I know what to expect. With Sonic, it's just like, it's like if you combine the 11 herbs and spices from KFC with the Chick-fil-A sauce, there's a very specific amount of spices and herbs, and there's a very specific amount of egg to make the sauce just right. All of his aura gone. You feel like if the story was taking its time and had the budget to take that time, it would have solved... Exactly, Greg. Yeah, if there had been a budget to make the game just a little bit longer and have more time to really bake, so to speak. Not to say that it's not well-baked. It's a very well-baked cake. It's a very well-baked loaf of bread, so to speak. What's the best comparison for this? I don't know what the best... It's like you have a really dense cake, and it's baked just to the point where it's like slightly gooey inside, and you're like the edges are perfect. The edges are like exquisite, and then like you get to the center of the cake, and you're just like, oh, I guess a brownie is kind of a good example, right? The edges are like perfect, and then you get like to the middle, and it's just kind of gooey still, and you're like, oh, that kind of sucks. I kind of wish that it just baked a little bit more, so that like all of it was like the edges are, you know. And if you like gooiness, that's fine. It's still delicious. It's just, it could have been good all around, you know what I mean? Yes, I do wish collecting all the bolts had more of a reward. That's true too. Like a little cutscene or something that shows them escaping. That would have been, I would have been completely content with that. Instead, it's just, but at the same time, to counteract that argument, I love that the reward for it is just them being incompetent again, because that's who Orbot and Cubot are. It's so in character for them. It's a bit underbaked, but but that's the thing, is that it doesn't feel underbaked though. Like, it's still, to say that it's underbaked to me sounds like you're saying like, oh, it just wasn't enough to be good. And it's like, no, it's really good. It's fantastic. It's awesome. It's great. I just wish there was more of it. Like, I wish that the brownie pan had been a little bigger, you know? So that maybe, you know, there's more to have. Yes. Exactly, Greg. I'm still a little hungry. I just wish there was more of this brownie. It's a little gooey in the middle. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's beautiful. I love it. I just wish there was... I'm still hungry right here. You know, I'm a big boy. I wish there was more of it. You're saying it had more flavor, or maybe it could have been more than I imagined? Maybe a little bit more flavor. Maybe a little bit... Well, because that's the thing. The sauce was... I think the sauce was perfect. I think it had the right amount of sauce, right? I think there was more sauce than sandwich. Oh, what am I saying? But you know what I mean? Like, the sauce was perfect. It's just, now I have all this sauce, and I didn't have enough like, what do? I gotta scoop it up with my fingy. I gotta scoop it. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say, like, I think that the vibes of the game itself were perfect. I think that in terms of the feel of it, in terms of the vibes, the aura, it had everything that you would want in it. I just wish that there were bits and pieces where, like, there's more of an interaction with Metal Sonic. You know. For example, this was something else that I was thinking about. The cutscene after you fight the Egg Dragoon, right? Where, like, Eggman is defeated and he gets kidnapped by the Time Eater. I kind of wish that we had after story segments like that for Shadow as well, where he, like, stays around for a little bit and he's like, what's happening here? The Biolizard. Oh, strange. And I guess he kind of does, like, oh, Mephiles gets sealed away. Oh, there's no future for you, whatever. But just something about, like, them having just the tiniest bit of extra interaction. You know what I mean? Just a tiny bit more of interaction. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's. I'm sorry. I've kept you guys too long. Let's go watch this heckin'... quit game, please. I do want to quit. Let's go watch this animatic. Shadow. Dark Beginnings animatic. I think it was in my recommended today. Sonic Shadow Generation Dark Beginnings Prologue animatic. Video unavailable. The video's private. What? But it showed up on my browser. What? Bruh. What do you mean it's... This is the official Shadow the Hedgehog Dark Beginnings Prologue animatic, originally released as a pre-order bonus. Bruh? Why is this private? Huh? Where does the brownie rank on the tier list? That's the thing, I don't know. Fuck it. Above Frontiers. It's definitely. I do think that overall it's a smaller experience. I wish there was more of it, but that's a good problem to have. I think it's a more clean, better written experience than Frontiers. I think that Frontiers definitely paved the way to what Shadow Generations is, and Shadow Generations really expands and capitalizes on what Sonic Frontiers did, and there's no fluff. There's like, again, we can go back to how I said that, like, there's a lot of dialogue in Frontiers, and I'm like, this was nothing. This was a nothing conversation. There is nothing in Shadow Generations that makes me feel like that was a nothing conversation, right? Every little bit of dialogue in the game, I'm just like, brilliant. Mwah. More, please. Hungry. Whereas in Frontiers, it's like they're giving me junk food and expecting me to be full. Which, I mean, I guess I would be full, but it's just like, dude, no, this isn't what I want. This is not nutritious to me. Oh, this is the teaser trailer. God bless me, man. Shadow Generations, Dark Beginnings, deleted scenes. Okay, so for starters, I never even watched the bonus ending. So I think it's just Black Doom, right? Or something.
That's the case. Despite all that's passed between us, he saved the world from Black Doom.
It's just Black
No one
Doom?
would have supported him if he
Damn.
asked.
When has Shadow ever asked for permission?
You have the... Oh, thank you, Aura. Thank you.
Talked him down, Rouge.
There's only
One person who could have done that.
True.
True.
She was lost to us.
You know what I think is so interesting? A lot of people, when this song was released, or when this was revealed, people were like, oh my god, Casey Lee Williams from RWBY doing a Sonic song, that's amazing! And the thing they don't realize is that, like, this is not the first time she's performed a song for Sonic. It's just the first time she's done it in an official, or not official, but like, in a new capacity, because she's performed covers of Sonic songs for the Symphony. In fact, the concert I went to, she was there performing.
A threat lurks aboard the Ark,
And I must eliminate it. For you, Maria.
Yeah, this song wasn't in Shadow Generations, was it? Man, yeah, I wish it had played there too. Lame. Oh. Well, sorry, credits. I've already seen you. I've seen this. Really? That justified an entire separate video where you combine all three things? Really? That, in your mind, that justified an entire... Stupid bastards. Stupid bastards. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Aura, for the animatic. Oh, damn, oh! The Ark space station 50 years ago.
Shadow! Hurry!
This is wild.
Hurry! You have to see this!
What's wrong?
Nothing!
I love animatics so much. There's something so beautiful to me about animatics.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time of day,
Then it occurs when the solar winds
At this time of year, localized entirely within the Earth's magnetosphere.
certain latitudes down there, but up here we can
Can I see it?
Maria.
Thank you. I just pushed it a little. That's all.
The low gravity here only keeps your condition in remission. You should know better than to exert yourself.
I know. You're right. But when it comes to the beauty of the Earth,
there's just something so messy and so beautiful about animatics. I
can't
just...
wait for the day when we can finally return.
I was created here.
I wish more games did this.
I don't know if there's a place for me on Earth.
Grease
Charriii
pencil,
made me
my
the
beloved.
ultimate life form. I should be the key to all
Manner of medicines.
to curing you.
I do love the way
You and
that
Grandfather
Dark Beginnings
are
looks.
doing your best. I'm just as happy to spend time with you here while you both research.
But there are bits and pieces, or there are certain shots where I'm like, the 3D looks kind of weird. And so I kind of just... Okay, so, wait, hold on. That moment was just boarded weird then. Because I've never liked how Shadow looks in this shot. Like, I think that the foreshortening just does not work. He's way too... His head way too big. But I think it's just because it was boarded like that. I mean, look at this drawing. And remember, kids, if you want to be a professional artist, this is what professional artists do. And I don't even mean that as a knock. I just mean like, hey, we're way too hard on ourselves sometimes. This is what is acceptable in animation because it's not finalized yet. He had too big for he goddamn body. I can play basketball with that head, holy. I think that's part of what I love about animatics too, is that like, you can have something that feels so final, so fast. Like, you don't have to worry about if it looks pretty or not. You can just... So the multiple subjects are probably the artificial chaos as well.
Was heading towards grandfather's lab.
Oh, dude, the sauce.
Father's lab.
Bro. The aura. The vibes and whatever third thing kids say nowadays. Why is he so goddamn cool? Oh, bro, this shot is boarded, is like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Riz or whatever. Crazy that full-ass 3D is used in animatics. So smart, though.
I'll handle this.
You know what's so interesting, too? And I fucking adore this. I love this so much. I cannot express how much I love this. Usually, when you see, like, deleted scenes or whatever in movies or TV shows, you see them bit by bit because animatics animatics and stuff like this are usually done by one artist, right? So like one artist does an entire sequence from an animation. Here we are getting the full episode. We are getting every single artist who worked on this, and you can see the different styles, you can see different techniques being used. I love this shit so much. Like God, I cannot express how much this aspect of animation is my favorite. The rough, the animatic, the blocking, the
Please, save grandfather. And be careful.
Do I think they used Blender for it? I'm pretty sure they did use Blender for it. I think it was confirmed that they used Blender for the 3D parts of this. Oh my God, so dude, this from Inception was boarded amazingly. Yo. That's how you know these people are professionals, man. That's how you didn't need to see Shadow's form. You didn't need to see his quills. You didn't need to see a goddamn thing about him. But the movements were right. They got the movements right, and that's why it works. That's why it works, because they've prioritized making it look good before they made them look like they're supposed to look. So good. So good.
This isn't right.
Dude, can I just say, I've never done this. I've never done a reaction to like an animatic before. This is probably my favorite thing I've ever done. I love gushing about this. It's so fun. It's so good, man.
The soldiers. They storm the Ark. Destroy all
evidence. But it's too soon. It's happening too quickly.
Quick, what are some of these equations? Check, please.
Professor, we must...
I'm going to slide now.
Kit. So very first thing is she has a very
No, stop showing her interesting attack range and her BAPs. Her censored BAPs. Stop showing them. 2 + 2 = 4, bro. Watching every single animatic ever made. Oh, dude, we would never end. I'd be an old man. Honestly, this was like already kind of 1-to-1. They didn't even need to... Oh.
That was no mere nightmare.
We were robbed, dude. We were robbed of a flicky, dude. We were robbed. That sucks.
And it all began in view of the Ark.
Damn, that illustration of the moon. It was like one of the...
Survived?
Can I just say I've never liked how that line is performed? I feel like the voice direction there failed. It should not have been, could he have survived?
No, that can't be. I need answers.
Like, I get why the voice direction was maybe that, but I feel it just sounds weird to me. Why am I upset about the flicky? Because it doesn't happen in the final version. The flicky never shows up in the final version. Yeah, they probably wanted to keep the series down, but still, whatever, man. Make it feel interconnected.
I have the files. Did you find the sample grandfather wanted?
Yes, it's disgusting. I hate it so very much.
Are you all right?
Maria.
Oh, well, I didn't see you there.
It's just... The professor created me using alien DNA.
Wait, so the original animatic has us jumping into the scene directly. There's no... Man, I'm wondering if the commander, Little Abraham Tower, wasn't included until... Well, maybe not late, but he wasn't included until later, probably.
The Black Arms, he called them. The same DNA as this...
creature.
Ugly, heartless creature. I may look like a hedgehog, but I'm really no different than this thing.
That's not true. You have a big heart.
Damn, whoever did that part of the animatic was... They were an overachiever for sure. They, like, almost animated that whole thing.
It may be difficult for you to express it, but I know that deep down, you really do care. About me. About everything.
Like, look at that. They didn't have to do that.
I can still feel it, sense it. We are connected somehow.
What you do is what defines you.
I'm sorry. I never mean to be an asshole to another artist. I swear to God, I promise I never do this. Except when it's really funny. Shadow's top half does not match the rest of his body. This motherfucker too tall. It's not even that he has a neck. Like, if they had just taken Shadow's... If they had taken Shadow's body and extended it out a little further, it probably would look fine. I think his body just looks too thin, right? Or if they had like moved his head a little further down, it would look... It looks like he's judging Maria really hard. Yeah, it kind of does.
I know you're having a hard time finding
But again, this is the beauty of animatics, is that like it doesn't need to look perfect to get the point across. Ooh, what's this part gonna look like?
You'll find even more people you can trust.
This part's about to be epic. Oh yes. Oh yes. I wonder if we'll hear Roger's regular voice as Omega. Dude, it's so good. Oh no, it's just the regular. Oh.
Evening, handsome.
Gorgias.
Expect to see you here.
Dude, I love this shit so much. Look at Shadow. It's barely... Okay, honestly though, that Rouge looks like something I would draw in an animatic. That honestly kind of looks how I draw animatics sometimes. It's kind of creepy because that really looks like how I draw. I just love Shadow's barely drawn. It's so funny. I love animatics so much.
Rouge, what are you doing here?
Just gathering some intel for Gun. I convinced Omega to be my backup.
The thing is, too, if you notice, like, speaking scenes like this, you don't need a whole lot of action to really get the point across, because you're really just framing the character, and like, okay, show this a mid shot of the character talking, right? When it comes to action sequences, you kind of can't get around that. You kind of need to animate it more, because you can't, I mean, if you're doing a storyboard, if you're doing keyframes, then sure, you can just show bit here, bit there, bit there. But when it comes to an animatic, you kind of can't get around just doing full ass motion. So that's why you'll have like frame, 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 and then smooth, smooth.
I convinced Omega to be my backup. What's your story?
What a great drawing, damn.
I need a spacecraft to reach the Ark. I have reason to believe the Black Arms have returned.
What a great drawing, damn.
Hold that thought.
I call dibs.
I mean, even all the... Something else that happens, too, is that you'll have character supervisors, right? So, like, one person, or rather, I guess it would be an animation director, or, like... Aura can probably fill us in for what this is, but it would be, like... You have different people animating different characters. So right now you have Omega, Shadow, and Rouge, who all look... They're all colored differently, for one. But two, they all are drawn in a different style because they're all drawn by different artists. So one character will draw Omega, him in the frame, or like they'll share files with each other. Like, okay, this is the shot. Omega goes roughly here. Shadow goes roughly here. Rouge goes roughly here. And then like later on, they'll just like combine everyone's work into a master file.
Take it out.
But like you can see it like in that shot. They all have like a different art style. Like the way Shadow's drawn is not the same way Rouge is drawn, and it's not the same way Omega is drawn. Like, just look at the eyes. The eyes by themselves are, at least I think that they don't look the same. Because there's no reason like Rouge's eyes are like colored all the way in, and then Shadow's aren't for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe it is all just one person who handled this part of the animatic and just colored them differently. That could very well be too. And I'm just wrong. Damn, they really followed these animatics to a T.
So you were saying world-conquering aliens are coming back to destroy us all?
I can't be sure. I'm relying on an old connection.
Why, why did you get rid of that? Why? This is the sauce I'm talking about, man. This is the stuff, these are the little bits and pieces that I'm talking about that add flair to a conversation. Something that always bothered me about episode 2 is that Rouge seems very nonchalant about the whole thing, right? She never mentions anything. She's just like, okay, speaking of that rocket anyway, right? It's just like, okay, you're just not gonna talk about the Black Arm stuff at all, right? Time constraints? Yeah, probably, but it's just like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, that's weird, though, because if it was time constraints, maybe it was time constraints from earlier on in the episode. Like, if they got rid of... it's tough, though. Because they got rid of this part, but then they added the Abraham Tower part, which, fair trade, I guess. But I just wish this conversation was in there, too.
That's why I must reach the Ark.
Well, you're out of luck here. This is just a supply depot.
Oh, they moved this line.
I do know where we can get you a spacecraft.
You're shitting me. It was inherently important that they draw the titty.
Supply depot,
look,
but
Tibby. Like they had to draw. Because I don't think that's Rouge's arm. There's no way that they would draw the arm like this. Those are her breasts.
You know where we can get you a spacecraft this time of night. Interested in raiding a gun base?
Whatever it takes. I can't decide if I like this version better or not, because I kind of do, because Shadow gets the last line, but at the same time, Rouge having the last line is kind of cool too. What would I have removed in its place to keep both parts? That's the thing. I don't know that there's much you could have removed. In episode 2, I don't know. Because that's the thing. Episode 2, I think that was the one that I had the most issues with. Because it just feels like nothing like, yeah, there's a cool-ass fight scene. Don't get me wrong. There's a cool-ass fight scene in it. But nothing, I don't know. It just feels like nothing happens in it. You know what I mean? Like, yes, Shadow meets up with Rouge and Omega, but they spend most of their time not interacting and instead fighting. And so like you kind of can't get rid of any part of the fight sequence because all the parts of the fight sequence are amazing. All of it is really, really good. And even that's too short. Even that's too short in my opinion. Watching the animatic, like I wish we'd had this plus the Abe part, but I kind of understand why they cut certain parts in order to give us that Abe part. And it's when it comes to time constraints in animation, that's kind of just the give and take that you have to deal with, unfortunately. It's not like independent animation where you can, you don't rely on funding, so you can just have however many sequences in there as you want.
I know just the place, but it'll cost you.
Oh, right. This conversation isn't over.
What do you want?
Once you're done with your mission, you have to hurry back and join me at Sonic's birthday party.
Is that straight up footage from the original game? It is straight up footage from the original game. There is not a Chow in sight. And I love that they use like the shittiest quality version of this cutscene. Oh my god. They probably use like the original compressed version of this.
Why?
Because the look on both your faces will be priceless. I'll take that as a yes. And what about you, big guy?
Eggman robots, gun robots. The distinction is irrelevant. I will prove I am the strongest combat robot.
Then we have plans for the evening.
Let's move.
This is impossible.
It's pathetically easy.
Shut up. What do you know? You're just a monster anyway. Abe, don't be mean. But he is. I saw the professor make him with that alien.
Shadow isn't a monster. He's special. He's my friend. And it breaks my heart you two don't get along.
I'm sorry if I upset you, Maria. And Abraham.
And Abraham.
Yeah, sorry, whatever.
Thank you, both of you. When we return to Earth, I hope we can all still be together.
Ah, this would have been my favorite episode if they kept everything in. Yeah, cheese, am I a joke to you? I guess there was one chow in that scene. Oh yeah, baby. This makes us a team.
Gun funded the research that created you.
Yes, they wanted the ultimate weapon.
And when they got you, they sealed you away for 50 years. My point is, don't get too caught up on any vendettas tonight.
Gun is not my enemy tonight, just an obstacle in my way.
See, I was saying when I first watched this is episode 3. When I first watched that, I think this pacing almost makes the dialogue better. Because in the original, Shadow doesn't really respond, right? Rouge just gives the cliff notes of, like, Shadow's relationship to Gun. And then Shadow doesn't respond until later. And just the way that it was set up, I never liked, because it's just like, okay, you don't have to tell Shadow what his story is. He knows what his story is. We know what his story is, presumably. If you're watching this animation, I don't think you're watching this animation if you don't already know who Shadow is, right? Most likely. I think there are better ways to go about this, right? For example, you're not explaining who Abraham Tower is, right? You're not explaining that at all. You're not saying, like, oh, this little kid is important because he's someone that Shadow fights. Like, the way that the commander comes in at the end of this episode and he's just like, despite our differences, he helped save the world, right? I feel like that's a more organic way of going about it, because you're not explaining every little detail. And again, I know that Rouge isn't literally explaining every little detail, but I think that the way that the commander does it in this episode is a lot more organic than the way Rouge does it. The way Rouge does it feels a little forced to me because it's just a little bit too over-explained. Whereas the commander is just like, hey, you know, we had our differences, but he knows that I would have helped him out if he had asked. Anyway. Why isn't Rouge the purple one?
Spacecraft is on standby. I can initiate the launch protocol from here. You can fly that thing, right?
Of course, I am the ultimate life form.
Unless that shoots you down first.
An LZ-12R Blue Falcon.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Ah! Why? Why didn't you have the time to include these things? Shadow knowing what the model is and calling it by name would have been an excellent detail to show how much he knows about Gun and their inner workings, but you had to get rid of it in favor of nothing. Yes, Omega also says so much more in this, and that's another reason why I'm just like,
They must be really scared.
Cover Shadow until I get him.
They must be really scared. I love it. Oh, man.
I'll give you the coordinates for another Eggman base in return.
This exchange is acceptable.
I like this.
Come, Shadow. Let us ruin their night.
You got it, big boy. No fucking way. It is late, and I cannot laugh the way that I want to. This is the model that you fight in Shadow the Hedgehog. And I fucking adore it. That is 1000% the same model you use in Shadow. Smiling friends ass animation. Oh, man. Sonic Heroes animation. Oh, he angry. Energy charge complete. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is pretty one-to-one as well. These fucking textures are killing me. These fucking textures are killing me. They're so crunchy. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, fuck. It's so smart to just reuse that asset. It's so smart. And I know how that went about too. You have the animator looking at the script and being like, man, shit, how am I going to draw the Blue Falcon? It's kind of like... Hey, Izuka, could I just borrow the asset for the Blue Falcon? Can I just have the .obj? Or the .1 file? It was probably a .1 file, because that's how they compressed... Was it .1? I think so. Damn. Through the Blue Falcon? Bro. Oh wait, he does this in the original too, doesn't he? Damn, oh my god, he's just going for it. Hurry up, my dude. Eject, eject. Oh, he's coming straight for me. He moves like one of those early 2000s horror games. You know, the ones that are just like PNGs that like chase you around and you're just like... Boom! Ah! Sprite looking ass. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I wanted to destroy it.
Shadow to Rouge. I'm in position.
Copy that and initiating launch.
Bro. Okay, I get it. You had a 4.0 GPA in high school or whatever, and you graduated magna cum laude in your animation class. That's why your rouge looks so extra. I get it. Fallen bugs with the extra 10 fallen bucks, dude. Spooky's jump scare mansion head ass. That's exactly what it's like. No, what was that one horror game from all those years ago? I'm Scared.exe or something like that? It's like that.
Omega, hurry! You have to take out those guns!
Abe!
This is Commander Abraham Tower. All forces, stand down.
I'm Scared of Pixelated Nightmare. That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, hey, Serdar.
Serdar, it's me. Hello.
Abe, I brought that intel you requested.
And aided in the destruction of millions in gun assets.
Sorry, but Shadow needed some help saving the world.
Too bouncy.
If that's the case, despite all that's passed between us, he saved the world from Black Doom.
Oh, also, hold on.
Saving the world.
Assets.
So okay, it was always the time eater. Hold on.
That intel you requested.
Yeah, okay.
Aided in the destruction of millions in gun assets.
Sorry, but Shadow needed some help saving the world.
If that's the case, despite all that's passed between us, he saved the world from Black Doom. He should have known I would have supported him if he asked.
When has Shadow ever asked for permission?
You could have talked him down, Rouge.
There's only one person who could ever do that.
True. And she was lost to us a long time ago.
This elevator has music, bro. Who is adult Abe voiced by? He sounds so familiar. He should. That is the man, the myth, the legend. Bruce Wayne. Roger Craig Smith. Also, Kevin McLeod. Also the voice of Omega. Chris Redfield, that's right. It is one of the many guys from the regular show. Also the voice of Daedara, there you go. Captain America, that's right. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
When we can start our new lives on Earth, we'll see all the world has to offer and learn all there is to know firsthand. Won't it be lovely, Shadow?
Maria, I don't know if it will be right for me. I'm not like you. What if I can't find where I belong?
I believe in you. With your courage, you can do anything. And if you ever have trouble, you can always count on me to help you.
Stop it. There's no point distracting myself with such foolish thoughts. Besides, that life was taken from me long ago. All that's left for me is an endless line of battles. I thought I'd left my past behind me. Here it is, haunting me and prompting me to act. I need to focus on the mission at hand.
That is such a good goddamn line. Hold on.
I thought I'd left my past behind me. Here it is, haunting me and prompting me to act.
One of the things people complained about the most when it came to Shadow's characterization in Shadow Generations, and I think that this is ridiculous, is that he seems too close to, and I was trying to talk about this earlier and I guess I just forgot, is that he seems too close to Adventure 2 Shadow. It's like, oh, why is he worrying about Maria again? Why is he blah, blah, blah? It's just like, okay, here's the thing though, and I said this during my reaction to this episode, you don't just get over shit like this. For one, you don't just get over trauma this easily. But second, this isn't by choice. It's not like he's seeking revenge on humanity or anything. It's not Adventure 2 Shadow. Literally, this is Black Doom being like, "It's me, the devil. Shadow, I have returned. It's me, Daddy." He says it, haunting me and prompting me to act, right? This isn't like, yes, him going back to the Ark is tough for him because that's where a lot of his memories are now that he remembers everything. He probably doesn't like being on the Ark for that very reason, but he has to go back because he knows that there might be something there that he has to take care of. And so this, him, you know, not moving past his past isn't by choice. His past is quite literally coming back to fight him. You can't say that this is regressionist character development when he's not behaving how he'd. In fact, the whole point of Shadow Generations is for Maria to again be like, or not again, but like, Shadow's not, he doesn't have a vendetta against humanity. He has a vendetta against Black Doom, which can only happen because another thing that people were saying was like, oh, did they just forget about all the shit that happened at the end of Shadow 05? It's like, clearly not, considering how much he fucking hates Black Doom. The whole point is that he knows Black Doom may be able to return and is trying to do everything he can to stop him from doing that. How is that ignoring what happened at the end of Shadow 05? Because he still misses Maria and the Professor? Oh, fucking sorry that he misses his best friend and his father, even though he's seeing them basically in real life again. I don't know.
I need to focus on the mission at hand. A threat lurks aboard the Ark.
And I must eliminate it. So is the implication that he comes from the larva then, right? From the larva that was aboard the Ark. Is that the implication? Because this is before the Time Eater does anything. Meaning he could return once more. He might still come back. He might still be there. Also, hey, you should go watch this video. It's pretty good. I saw this. This was one of the thumbnails that I saw, and not from this video specifically, but this was one of the things I saw, and I'm like, no, please don't tell me that just got spoiled for me. Please don't tell me that got spoiled for me. There was a line from Izuka who said something like, I'm sorry if I upset you, Maria. And Abraham. There was something Izuka said, which was like, Sonic has Eggman, Shadow has Black Doom, basically equating, if Sonic is always destined to fight Eggman, then Shadow is always destined to fight Black Doom. And a lot of people took that to mean that, oh, this might not be the last we ever see of Black Doom. He might return in the future. And I don't know how I feel about that. Just because I don't know if we'd be retreading familiar ground every single time. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's I kind of do like it because it gives Shadow his own force of evil to fight. Black Doom, there's no reason he would stop trying to feed off of the humans, right? I'm just wondering what they could do story-wise that would keep that dynamic fresh. You know what I mean? They actually fully animated one... Wait, what? Which one? Hold on. Which one? This one? They did. They did. Hold the phone. Where is it? Is it here or where is it?
Stop it. That life was taken from me.
Where is it? Is it post credits? Keep going forward. Okay.
Long ago, I need to focus on the mission.
On the mission at hand. So what was with Black? They never did explain what the deal with Black Doom's radical highway hyperfixation was. So I'm actually currently. I'm very close to finishing a video that goes kind of into that, weirdly enough. This was I started writing this before Shadow Generations came out, and before I got spoiled on anything. My theory on why Radical Highway was so prominent throughout Shadow Generations is because it represents... It was the first level Shadow ever had, right? And right before that level is when he proclaims that he promises Maria revenge. And so I think that Radical Highway in Shadow Generations is like a symbol of Black Doom trying to get to Shadow through his revenge, right? Through his darkness, in a way. Radical Highway represents Shadow's desire for revenge on humanity, something that he's trying to leave behind. I don't know. That's kind of how I don't know if they ever thought about it that in depth, but that's kind of how I interpret it. Radical Highway, Shadows, Green Hill. I mean, basically, yeah.
When we can start our new lives on Earth, we'll see all
music,
stop, and learn all there is to know firsthand.
When I'm on the Golden Gate Bridge, I hate humanity too, dude. Same.
Maria, I don't know if it will be right for me. I'm not like you. What if I can't find where I belong?
I think the reason this music hits us so hard is because we know what it's from.
You can do anything.
It's from when Shadow dies.
You can always count on me.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But, so the prologue is only in the PS5? That's so fucking lame. Like, why is it not in other versions? I've been advocating for this for so long, to include the animated prologues in the game so that people can watch them before they get into it, because there's no reason to not include these as part of the story. I get it. The internet is everywhere nowadays, but like, come on. Like, if you're wanting to play, like, oh, you want me to fucking boot up my phone and search up Dark Beginnings prologue every time I want to play the full version of Shadow Generations? Give me a break, dude. Anyway. Yeah, absolutely, Aura. Dude, oh, man, it's so good. It's, oh, okay, PS4 too. Whatever, Sony. Whatever, Sony. I mean, granted, that's the copy I'm gonna get, but still, I want everyone to enjoy it. Not just the PS5s, not just the PlayStations, not just the whoever the president of PlayStation Sony is. I want the Xbox to have it. I want the Bill Gates. I want the Phil Spencers. I want the Valves. I want the Gabe Newells. Sorry. Anyway. But yeah, that was all I wanted to watch. What a ride. What a ride. I'm very glad that I watched that with you guys. And I hope you guys had fun finishing Sonic X Shadow Generations with me. Fantastic game. If you've never played Sonic Generations before for whatever reason, please play it. I would almost recommend you play it first. Maybe not the whole way through. I don't know. I don't know what I would recommend, but I feel like, yeah, maybe if you've never played it before, play through Gens the whole way through, then go into Shadow Generations. Both are fantastic experiences in their own rights, slightly different from each other. Both really, really good. Shadow Generations having a slight edge over OG Sonic Generations, but I mean, come on. Like, I've seen people complain about, like, oh, nothing's different about it, and, like, you change stupid things. It's like, okay, it's still a good game. What's the complaint? It's a video game, right? You never gave a shit about the story before because it was just okay. So, like, why are you complaining about that now? Why are you complaining that a good game is still good? Anyway, Cameron with the 5, thank you so much. Notice how Shadow Gens does reverse SA2, starting with the arc and ending with... You silly boy. You silly person. You know what's funny, too? Hold on. It is literally a reverse Sonic Adventure 2. You start off in the Space Colony arc, Final Chase. You go on to a rail grinding level, Sky Rail. You go on to a more green, nature-filled level, White Jungle, and then you end Sunset Heights, okay. Well, Sunset Heights is a city level, though. And then Radical Highway, which is the actual first level. What? Okay, anyway. All right. Exclusivity is not consumer-friendly when you unlock the PS5 for lack of exclusive. Remember that. True. That, wow. What an observation. Wow. Full reversal circle, dude. That's crazy. Honestly, I wonder... Oh, wait, but Chaos Island. I forgot about Chaos Island. Chaos Island kind of destroys my theory. I mean, Chaos Island just represents Prison Island. It's an island level. Where was Shadow before he played Radical Highway? An island, Prison Island. Anyway, sorry. I will see you guys. I don't know when the next stream will be, but I'm gonna get hard to work on other things. Anyway, I'm gonna get started on working for this script because I need to. I've already played through it, but I'm gonna need to play through it again so I can capture it for my own things. Now that I know what the game is like, I can go ahead and get everything that I want to get footage-wise. I'm probably, again, it's not going to come out until the movie DLC comes out. I'm going to have to see what I can do about the Sonic Jam skin, because I do want to play the game through with the skins on. Except for Shadow Generations, I want to play as Shadow. And then, hopefully, you'll be getting more Mario videos throughout November, if we manage to finish them. I've been working on this other Sonic video for a little bit, and that's why I haven't worked on finalizing the other Everything Wrong was. The one for, The Lost Levels is basically done. I just haven't, done the finishing touches on it. And then, this should come out sometime in December, if not, I hope it doesn't extend to January, because then it will be a full 10-year reunion. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, for being with me on this fine evening. Please go get some sleep, eat some food, drink some water, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys next time. Stay safe and stay awesome. This is Charriii5, signing off. Good night, everybody.